Hey, welcome back, everybody. We're here with more Endara Gaming, playing more. Actually, playing Castlevania: The Adventure on the Game Boy for the first time. I just recently had a Discord poll up, and this game actually got first place. My plan was to play the top 3 games in the poll, and this was #1 in the poll, which I find strange because, reading a little bit about this game, from what I understand, this is supposed to be like one of the worst games in the entire series. Supposedly it's short, which usually is bad. It's very difficult, despite being short. I read it could take you like 6-7 hours of playing a short game to beat it because of the difficulty. I heard it's very slow and it doesn't play well. But we're here. I'm gonna obviously play it till I beat it. Every single game that I stream, I play until I beat. So let's get right into it. 1989. So we got an old one here. It is almost as old as I am. That music sounds pretty damn good. Let's see. Well, it doesn't. Oh. So you can diagonal jump. Can't really change. Yeah, once you jump, though, you're locked into that. There's a time limit. You're locked into that jump once you. Okay. I think over on TikTok, you guys can't see the time limit, but he walks very slowly. I see. It's the slow walking. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, music's pretty good. I think the effects are decent for the age, early Game Boy. My whip shoots projectiles now. Nice. All right. Hey, Nicole, what's up? Can you do me a favor? Can you explain that joke just so I understand it? I don't like really get it. Is it because I called Rev Bomber? Or because I called you Kirby Girl Nicole? Ugh. I hate you. Kylie Ashley, what's up? Kylie Ashley, is this not the best graphics on a game you've ever seen, ever? Rosalo, what's good, brother? So I was saying earlier is this game is really short, came out in 1989. It's supposed to be very, very difficult. To the point where it could take you...
like this.
Hey, what's up? Sevda Tozel. How you doing, brother? You love games like this? Yeah, me too. I'm definitely an older school kind of dude, you know? Despite how oh, damn, I just got hit. Despite how incredibly old this game is, I am older than this game. So, by like 4 years. So, you know. Rosal says better graphics than Dark Souls 3. It's probably more challenging. You know, Dark Souls 3 was kind of an easy game. I'm hoping that this game will give me a little bit of a challenge. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've heard this could be a really rough one. So we're gonna see. So far it's easy though. You love me? Sevitozel, you love me? Oh, I love you too. Thanks. Appreciate that. We're just getting to know each other, but I could feel like we're drawn together like magnets right now. I could feel it. Nicole says, was just saying hi because I haven't talked to you in a while. I get back to work. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we played Overwatch last night. It was a pretty fun time. What I thought was interesting was every time we did those death matches where me and Kirby Girl Nicole faced off against each other, I killed her every single time, no problem. But she did her, you know what? She did her best, and that's all you can ask from somebody is that they just do their best. Kylie Ashley, the dinosaurs. Was it? Oh damn! I keep getting hit by that. When's the next time you're streaming, Kylie?
Listen.
I have video evidence showing otherwise. Showing otherwise of what? Explain yourself, girl. What are you talking about? I don't really know what the power-ups do. Oh, wow. What? That went through my body and didn't hurt me. Oh, maybe I'm invincible right now or something? Not sure. I mean, the backgrounds are actually kind of decent for, like, again, 1989 game. Or an early Game Boy, original Game Boy title. Graphics look fine. Can I do diagonal attacks? No, I figured not. I figured I can't. That's fine. Not a big deal. I only have 8 minutes left to complete the stage. Or I guess I would die. My health back. Nicole says Soldier 76 dominated my tank. It sounds like fake news. That's a piece of the classic fake news that you hear so much about. It was fun. I did have fun playing with you though, Nicole. It was fun. for sure. I had fun with Rev. Billings, I'd say the best part about playing with Billings was when he was playing tank, which he seemed to really want to do. When he was playing tank, and we'd have to contest the point, and he would just like be afraid to go on it, and we would lose. That was my favorite part. He did a really good job with that, and he did it consistently. And you gotta appreciate consistency, you know.
LMAO.
How's work going for you?
Nothing.
And Kylie Ashley, is the weather any different up where you are? B for Vendetta, what's up? Thanks for the 6 GGs. How are you? I haven't caught one of your streams in a while. What is? Did you break any PRs with Punch Out or anything? You know what? I will say this. Like, now that I'm been playing this, oh crap! Now that I've been playing this game for like 8 minutes, I'm gonna be honest with you. The difficulty so far is not hard, but this game
I
is.
wish lol.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Okay, I just died on that. All right. Well, what I was gonna say is that while the difficulty doesn't seem very high, this game is boring as shit. I'm like, it's like really boring so far, but we'll see. It might get more. It might get more interesting. And I do feel like I'm moving at like half speed or something. Nicole said actually giving him some attitude on that. I was? I'm not that kind of person. I don't give people attitude over games. I'm not like that. Nicole says, it just finished my call. Got a lot of other stuff to do, but it's almost nap time. Nap time? At work? No, you can't be sleeping at work. Very slow attack. Okay, his attacks are very slow. Okay. That's okay, that's okay. Viva Vendetta says that she wishes. Yeah, you still been streaming, though? 2 p.m. nap always. Must be nice. Alright, let's try not to die this time in the platforming. This is where I died last time. Not even gonna try for that. Well, I think that was health.
Is this a GBA or NES game?
What's up, Mario? This is a GB game. Original Game Boy. This game came out in 1989, my friend. Ooh, you have to... Okay. I see. You have to jump on these blocks. The platforming is pretty rough. You might stream tonight? That's what's up. I used to always catch... When I was working overnights, I would always catch you, like, as I was about to, like, go home for the day. Mario, thanks for the reposts, man. I'll see you later, Nicole. Damn. Mario, Nicole may or may not share a video of her allegedly beating me in a deathmatch on Overwatch, and I just want you to know that... Oh, what the hell? That footage is doctored and altered, and, I think it's like showing... It's not showing the whole picture of what happened. I can't make this jump. Oh, I see. You can, like, kind of walk off the ledges a little bit and not fall. Oh.
I wasn't gonna share it, but that's a great idea.
Ah!
I will.
I thought you said you were leaving! Geeky, what's up, man? Thanks for the GGs. I'm almost out of time. Platforming sucks, just so you guys... You probably can't tell from me, like, watching me do it, but it's, like, really shitty. There we go. Yeah, so I've got to walk off the ledge a little bit. Supposedly you could beat this whole game in like 37 minutes. Well, I'm still on stage 1. I had 15 minutes to complete it. It looks like I might run out of time, so...
Where's the timer?
Yeah, you guys can't see it on TikTok. I could make it so you could see. Amber, what's up? I make it look so easy. I keep failing the jumps. I'm gonna put the timer so you could see it. As you can see, YouTube's working now. I don't know why it would work yesterday, but I tried to connect once and it connected on my first try. It looks like I can't show any more than that for some reason on TikTok. It's not showing more than that. Not really sure why. What's the time? 4 minutes 52 seconds. By playing on a Game Boy, I'm actually playing on a Retron 5 with a Super Nintendo controller. So a Retron 5, a Retron 5 is technically emulation. Is that centered? Yeah, it looks centered enough, right? It looks fine. But yeah, it's technically emulation. So it's not even it's just emulation. It's like you put cartridges in, and then the ROM gets dumped. Damn, into the Retron. So it is emulation. Thinking, G, what's up? Thanks for the heart, me. You're watching while you're at work. It's all good. I appreciate you being here. What time you work till? Not liking this. Thanks to the popular vote. Hola, hola. What's new with your life, Nikki G? Kylie actually says, of course, man, gotta support the great Indara. Thank you. You're a real one. What do they want me to do here? Oh, boss time. Good, because I'm almost out of time. Right? Is there a boss? Yeah, there we go. Get a diagonal attack. None of those hit him. Got a lot of health. Ooh, what? I'm dead. Yeah, damn, all that and I died. Damn, juked. Yeah, what's up, EF81? Kylie Ashley, thanks for the repost. Damn, I gotta go all the way back here. Do all that platforming again? I wonder if I have limited lives. I probably don't. I probably don't have limited lives. I probably have infinite lives. Very slow reaction speed for this character.
NP.
I forget. What is it? What is it that you do for work? I know I've asked you.
You usually have limited lives.
What? I've already died twice on the first level. Oh no. I think that boss is gonna be a problem. Jeez, another death. 3 deaths. Game over! Bro! You just get 3 lives and that's it?
Hey, listen!
Damn. Kylie Ashley says that she's an office manager. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Geeky shared the live with 5 friends. Oh, thanks, Geeky. You have to do that, bro. It blows sometimes, but money's decent while I'm trying to go full-time with your streaming. Oh, are you making decent money doing streaming? I know your shorts are fire. Let me ask you a question. How do you come out with so obviously you film them in advance, but how do you manage to like, because you stream a lot. How do you manage to come out with so many shorts like every day? Like you were freaking on top of it. You probably stream about as much as me, but I feel like I have no time at all to make shorts. When I do make them, they're kind of buns. Kiki says I don't have to, but I want to. That's a sweetheart. Sweetheart. Have you gotten any more progress for Breath of Fire 2 since the last time that we talked? Yeah, look how slow my Belmont moves. I'm not sure. There wasn't like really any story at the beginning, so I don't know if this is like Simon Belmont or who it is. All right. So I really gotta watch out. There's that one pit that's very deadly, and then the boss. And I think those are the only things that killed me in this game. Is the boss and that one pit.
Honestly, I make mental notes during stream when I think a good moment to clip was. Then
Really?
I will watch.
Really? So you actually scrub through your footage and find clips to upload. Interesting. Usually when I post clips, which I don't post them that much.
Yay, I am just about to go into the town of Evrai to fight the Grand Church.
That's far. That's far. So you're like you're in the area where Cat's friend or boyfriend or whatever, that big like muscular lion dude. You're in that area. Such a slow attack. Oh yeah, so when I do post them, usually it's from like people sending me them, or I've used that Nexus clips before, which I don't really think's worth it, but I used that before, the AI thing. Wayne's World, thanks for the follow, man. I might die here. Nope. Yeah, I've used that, and it's like, it's all right. I don't know. It's all right. Taiga. Yep, Taiga. That's what I was thinking. Yep. What is he to her? Was it her boyfriend? I forget. Her brother? Her dad? I don't remember. But that's a really cool, memorable section of the game. I like that section. I mean, honestly, a lot of the sections in that game are really well done. And also, in all honesty, pretty much all the towns are good. Pretty much all the characters are good, at least story-wise. It's a freaking... I don't know if I told you before, I like that game a lot, Kiki. I like that game a lot. Holly actually says, do you look at your TikTok highlights? I do. Usually the TikTok highlights for me that show up are just like people sending me GIFs. Usually they're not like good clips really or anything, you know? Just like if someone sends me GIFs or whatever. Sometimes I'll put that in my stories, but I usually don't make those in actual shorts, you know? Geeky says he wants to marry her because she's hot to him. I mean, they're both the same, like, cat person thing, so it kind of makes sense that he would have the hots
Yeah, I can
for
never
her.
get good videos from those.
And is she like not really feeling him back? Geeky says I never get good videos for or no, Kylie Ashley said she doesn't. Yeah, the videos are always like I'll add in my story sometimes, like I said, to thank the people that gift, but you know, they're not like clips that are gonna get like tons of people's eyes on them, you know. All right, let's try not to die here.
So if you use TikTok Live Studio, you can hit Ctrl+H for a highlight as you play.
What's up, Dillo? Triple anus? Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy, Dill. So if you use a TikTok Live Studio, you can Control H for a highlight as you play. I don't use Live Studio, and also my keyboard's far away. I just use OBS. I'm what some call a basic bitch, where I'm still stuck in my ways using OBS from like when I first started streaming like 4 years ago. I still like pretty much use the same setup with that. Many have suggested I try Live Studio, and I've resisted the urge every time. Elder Chris, what's up, man? This game looks interesting. Is it a hard one? It's supposed to be. So far I haven't beat the first level yet. I got to the boss of it and he killed me, and I got game over. But I think I'm pretty close. Ugh. I hate this part. I think I'm very delayed attacks. I'm pretty close to the boss again. Dillo says that's okay. Change is hard. Yeah, that's it. I'm stuck in my ways, and I don't want to try new things. I just, you know, I'm just a crotchety old man. I could say that now that I'm 40 years old. 40 years old. Holy crap. I mean, I still feel like a kid in my heart. So, if I use TikTok Studio with the virtual camera from OBS, I swear they push it out more than on the Duo. I mean, there was a point where my streams were on the FYP, like for real. Like, big time on the FYP. I got some restrictions in October, and now they're not FYP anymore, my streams, so they're much more modest. But there was a point where, I hate this so much, there was a point where I was, like, really getting pushed. And it was awesome. It was awesome. People will be like, Indara, like, how do you get all those viewers? And I'd be like, you know, I'm just good like that. But then they took me off the FYP, and I'm just a regular streamer now. But it was cool for probably 4 months. It was awesome. I was just getting pushed like crazy. Jet, what's up, man? No danking today? No danking. Oh, for Dark Souls, I beat it. I beat all the DLC. I beat Madeir. I beat the main game. I completed that game. I pretty much did everything I wanted to do in the game. Amber says these are some high def graphics. This game came out in '89. I think for its time, it looks okay. All right, I'm at the boss again. You should try Final Fantasy Adventure. Elder Chris, bro. Yo, you know what's funny, dude? Hold on, let me pause it. You know what's funny? So I'm playing this game. I'm Sekiro next. The next Souls game I'm going to play is going to be Bloodborne, but it's got to win a poll first to get played. So Elder Chris, what's funny is this game was on a poll on my Discord, and this game won the poll. Asakura Dream, next to the follow. This game won the poll, and I said the top 3 games of the poll I'm going to play. And the games that were top 3 was Castlevania Adventure, DuckTales on NES, and Final Fantasy Adventure. That's so funny that you said that. Literally, that's going to be one of the next games I play. That's so funny. Casey says, dang, this game is 1 year older than me. This game is 4 years younger than I am. I'm old as shit. All right, ready? Boss time. Let's go. It probably looks like he's pretty easy, but the distance and my speed and stuff actually make this kind of tough. I'm like stuck here.
I got a couple of restrictions for fraud scams. Think it is BC we were talking about years of birth.
Locked in right now, sorry. Give me 1 second. Nice! I didn't get hit. Ooh. He's attacking more. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Level 1 down. I think there's only like 4 levels. So, Jet says, when was this game released? 1989, man. Geeky says, I got a couple of restrictions for frauds and scams. I think it was because we were talking about years of birth. Oh, no. Yeah, the restrictions really hurt you. Especially, like I said... Oh, shit. Especially if you're being pushed on the FYP, the restrictions actually really... Dude, I got punished so hard. It was crazy. I got four restrictions in like a month. So, like, it wasn't like immediate crash out. It was like... It was kind of gradual, but my views went from being insane to being like, they're just fine. But most of the people that watch my channel now are people that I already follow. Mostly. It's not like just new people constantly like it was. Dillo says under stream suggestions in Discord for the polls. The polls are in vote here. This one just ended today. But in stream suggestions, you can suggest what games you want to see played. Yeah, so if you want to see Sekiro played, then definitely throw that in the stream suggestions. And then Mario from the Discord, he'll compete. He has a master list on Excel of the games and like what games that are requested, games I want to play, games that were in polls and like how well they did and stuff like that. So he keeps track of all that. So if you put like Sekiro or whatever in there, he's gonna make a note of it and he's gonna add to the Excel sheet. So King Melly says, I did find your stream, your FYP. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you're here. Geek says, I wouldn't allow me to appeal them. Yeah, I don't think you can. I didn't even notice I had the restrictions.
Had Dante stop coming for me.
Until like a month later. I was desperately trying to figure out why my views dropped so much. And Amber from the Discord suggested I check the rules and regulations section on TikTok to see if I had restrictions. Because like it's kind of hidden, like to see if you have them or not. And yeah, I had 4 in 1 month, and I was like, oh, and it was right when the drop started. Neva. Well, I don't like this. Damn, that was pretty brutal. All right. Oh my god. I don't have to fight that thing, so I'm gonna opt to not fight it. Whoa. The controls are really, really unresponsive. Slow. Like I swear, I pressed the jump button there probably like a full 2 seconds before I got hit. It didn't matter. Dante, what's up, man? Stop coming for me. Oh, you know Geeky. It's awesome. Thanks for the likes, Dante. Which Amber? AM Amber. That one. AM Amber. The one that's always in your streams. That one. Kylie actually said, "How long will I be streaming?" I mean, probably until I beat this. Probably. Damn, dead. Probably. Again, this game only has 4 levels, so it's a short. Oh wow, I started in the beginning. It's a very short game. Oh my god, bro, I just got hit 3 times. Wow. Yeah, it's a very short game. I read it's supposed to be very hard because of how slow you are and stuff. Look at all these bats here. What do I even do against? Yeah, what do I even do here? How do I not get hit by them? What? Bro. Oh my god. Yeah, this is tough. The non-Florida, yeah, the non-Florida amber, exactly. Yeah. Usually I separate them by honeydew amber and AM amber is usually how I separate the ambers. There was a point where there was 4 ambers, but the one amber, her username was like Mindy something, so that wasn't too hard. And then the other one, I haven't seen her in like 3 months, so I think when I remade the Discord, I think she didn't come back to me. Nice. Nice. I mean, I still have like no health, but that was good. Okay, bet. You gonna be here the whole time? I'll try to pop in again soon. All right, appreciate you.
I need to read into more the TikTok monetization.
Are you making money on it? I make like a small amount, and it's really all over the place. Like that was pretty scary actually. It's really all over the place. Like I'll have streams, or I'll have like a week where I'll make like, you know, $20. I'll have a week where I make $80. It's like really like all over the place. You know, I'll have like a single stream where I'll make like $50. It's just very much based on like how generous people are. And again, I really don't. Wow, that was a bullshit jump. I really don't need anyone or expect anyone to spend money to watch me stream. I'm perfectly content and happy just having people hang out, talk in the chat, talk about the games and stuff, joke around. Like I'm perfectly content with that. Nobody has to send me any money ever. I'm not doing this as a side job, although the a little bit of money that I'm making is kind of like a minor side job, I guess. Like it's enough income where, like, you know, I gotta clear it on my taxes and stuff. I think I'm doing a little better. I'm getting hit here. Yeah, saw that coming. I mean, still, I'm doing better than I was. Kev Biro, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that, my dude. Kev Biro says, how old is this game? Jack says, what is this? This is Castlevania. Oh, jeez. This is Castlevania The Adventure. And this came out for the original Nintendo Game Boy in 1989. So this is an oldie. Is it a goodie? I think generally it's considered to be pretty bad, actually. Oh, he ducked? Wow. Yeah, I think generally this game is considered to be kind of a bad game. But that's fine. This game was older than you. I'm 4 years older than this game. Scott Breen says 1998, late for a Game Boy. No, 89. 89. Yeah, I don't think the Game Boy was still making games in 98, I don't think. Scott says Castlevania Legends is 98. Yeah, this isn't Legends. This is Castlevania The Adventure.
This game is 40 years old?
It's 30, like 6.
I'm right there with you. Don't need peeps to dono, but greatly appreciate it though.
Dude, 30 years is so old. Is actually crazy how old that is. Castlevania games on Game Boy are extremely underrated. I've heard this game's not good, and playing it, oh, full health, wow. Playing it like doesn't seem to be very good. I'm right there with you. Don't need peeps to dono, but greatly. I really appreciate. I would say more so the money. I appreciate it because it helps that with the algorithm. So I appreciate it for that. 37 years. All right, let's try not to die on this part. Ugh. Damn, Scott, thanks for the follow. Game over. I mean, I know I get continues. Probably just starts me at the beginning of the level, probably. Scott says, Tooltip says Castlevania Legends. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, the reason why it says that, Scott, is because for TikTok, there's a very limited pool of games you could pick from. Often when I'm playing a game, I can't find it on TikTok, so I'll pick like the closest one, which Castlevania Legends is like kind of close, sort of. Dillo swung over to the Purple app and says he's going to be a full-time streamer in no time. Geeky or me? even if I made enough money doing this, which I think is really unrealistic, if I made enough money doing this to quit my job, I still wouldn't, because I have like, you know, retirement stuff with my job, and like, you know, I worked hard to get to where I am, and I don't think I would quit even if I made like crazy money streaming. I don't think I would quit my my regular day job. I mean, you never know, but I don't think so. I don't think it's realistic. Castlevania Arcade, known as Haunted Castle, is disliked by fans more than the Game Boy ones. I've heard of that game, and I've seen gameplay of it. It looks pretty dookie. It looks pretty bad. Dude, I have a lot of health. Well, I'm gonna die to that jump again. That jump's gonna kill me. Look at that. Look at those moves. This game is very slow and sluggish, and I still
my
pumped
group also
that dude
thinks
out.
my restrictions
Are
came
you talking about
from
me?
not labeling
All right, Dilo.
correctly BC,
Amber
but
says
didn't
no
have
retirement,
Bob too.
only stream. I'm down to do this when I'm like 60, which, you know, is probably gonna be here before I know it. Geeky says my group also thinks my restrictions came from not labeling correctly. Yeah, but exactly, Geeky. TikTok doesn't have labels for a lot of the games. What? A lot of times that's just kind of out of your hands. I took some damage there, but I think I'll be all right. All right, let's try not to die in this drop again. Full health, baby. Scott says skills. Thank you. They have Breath of Fire, Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 4. No Dragon Quarter? Yes! Yes! I made it! Let's go! But you know what? I don't even think I'm halfway through the level because I've never gotten to a checkpoint. So I don't even think I'm halfway. Oh my god. What am I even supposed to do in this situation to not get wrecked? These things are such BS. This looks bad. I do not trust this bridge at all. I don't trust this bridge at all. This looks like a freaking death trap. I can only imagine what's going to happen here. Do you prefer original Metroid or original Castlevania? I've never really made it through the original Metroid. I never really liked that game. I've tried beating it. I've tried playing it really only twice. Once at a neighbor's house when I was a little kid, and once like as an adult when I started collecting games. And I really don't like that game. Meanwhile, the original Castlevania is very good. So I'm gonna say thank you, Scott. I'm gonna say I definitely prefer Castlevania. He says they have Dragon Quarter, but not 2. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. What? Oh, jeez, what? At least it's a checkpoint. All right, so I guess I can't kill those things. They'll explode. That's crazy.
The eyeballs blow up. Sorry, too late.
That's crazy. You knew, Geeky, you played this? Oh my god. This sucks. Bro. They're really gonna stagger him out? Like, are you kidding? Oh my god. Ridiculous. Ugh. That one's moving quick. Ow. This sucks. This sucks.
Hey, listen!
Got some health. Jeez. It's called... Yeah, Casey. I saw that and I was like, this is gonna be terrible. He says no, but I saw him blow up earlier. Oh, okay. Billings, what's up, man? I missed you. Thanks for the heart me. What's up? Most Castlevania's fans prefer either Super 4 or Symphony of the Night. I've actually never played Symphony of the Night or Rondo of Blood. The only Castlevania games I've played were 1, 2, 3, 4, and Bloodlines. And of those, believe it or not, I like Bloodlines the best. But 3 is also an amazing game.
Sent you logo and intro for you to look at.
Boss? Can't already be a boss, right? No, it's not. I guess there's like an alternate way to go. Maybe that was a 1-up there or something. Billings said, oh, I'm sorry. Billings says sent you a logo and intro for me to look at for the Dad Bod Pod. I'll check it out. The newer style videos for the reviews I've been posting, I like them a lot, but they're actually doing worse than the last batch. So I think we haven't found it yet. These are doing worse. I actually like them. I think they came out great, but my opinion isn't what matters. My boy Billings does some editing for me because he's the man. Geeky, thanks for the likes. Famicom version of 3 has a better sound font than the NES version. Really? I thought the sound was rocking in the NES version of 3. That is definitely one of my favorite NES games. It's a very good game. I only like Bloodlines mostly more because of the all the amazing effects. I think it just plays really, really good, and I have nostalgia for it because as a kid, the only Castlevania game I owned as a kid was Bloodlines. So. Otherwise, I probably would like 3 more, but 4 I think is a little overrated. It's not that 4 is bad; it's definitely not bad.
I love THS
I think it's a little
Castlevania that
overrated.
you can be the magician or Alucard.
It's not like, it's just not. It's fine. You know, it's fine. Yeah, there's no way to turn on a dime and dodge and jump over that. There's no way really to do it. Well, never mind. I did do it. Take it back. I guess I can.
Nothing.
Love the Versalo. Love it. I'm actually starting to get this down a little bit. This movement. It's clunky, but I'm starting to get it down. Ooh, that was pretty awful. Let me go. This is long. This feels way too long. These bridge sections. Ow. I might be the ball. What? What the hell?
No nap for me. I actually have too much to do from slacking all week.
What am I supposed to do?
So sad.
Castlevania's Goat. What's up, you thought? How you doing, man? Yeah, I love the series. I want to play all the ones I haven't played, especially Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night. I really want to play those. Thanks for the heart me and the popular vote, man. Appreciate it. The X1 for PC Engine and the SNES is also underrated. I haven't played that one, but I want to. I've had that on polls before on my Discord, but it didn't win enough votes to get played. Nicole says no nap for me. I actually have too much to do from slacking all week. So instead of napping at work, you're gonna watch my stream instead. I'm not sure if I don't think either thing are gonna help you get your job done. Amber says this is as fast as you go. Yeah, isn't he slow as hell, Amber? Geeky said, did I play 64? No. I heard it's horrible. But I have an open mind. I'd be down to play it. And I also heard there's a second one on the N64 that's pretty good. So I'm down. I'm doing pretty good. How's your day going, man? You're okay? The X1 is Rondo of Blood. Was it Castlevania X or something? I'm on the background. If you say so, Nicole. Geeky says I really liked it. Castlevania X. B-Dog says, did I beat Madeir yesterday? I beat Madeir. I beat the entire game.
Have
I
you
beat every single boss in both DLCs, B-Dog. Raphael, what's up, Raffy? How you doing, brother? Raffy's my boy from, I used to work with him. We worked together from like 2012 to like 2018. He's my boy. What's good, brother? Femka, what's up? Have you tried playing Battletoads? This girl over here trolling me. You know, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but like I'm probably one of the best Battletoads players ever to exist. Akum Ajao Dracula X. I think that game is on my TurboGrafx Mini, I think. But I think it's like a Japanese version of it. Amber says it's like he's wading through water. I know, he's so slow. Look at this. I think I have to blow up this bridge to get and go and fall, I think. I mean, hopefully that's what I'm doing. Nope. Well, that wasn't right. I don't know. That's what I thought. So what am I supposed to do then? Thanks to GG, Geeky. I'm just gonna, you thought. Oh, hi, Ari, to you thought. Raphael, what's up, man? What are you up to today? What's good with you?
Nothing.
I love that Versalo sound alert. I don't think I'm ever getting rid of that. Thanks for the heart, me, Raffy. Appreciate it, brother. Gotta walk the dog. You'll be lurking. All right, appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Yeah, so when I get to the end there, I guess it's like kind of a little bit non-linear. I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do. I was thinking maybe blow up the bridge on purpose, drop down, but I died, so that wasn't right. I don't know. Just working. Are you still at the... I forget. I think I asked you the other day. Are you still at the same facility, or are you a different one? I probably already asked you. But as I'm getting older, my brain's not working like it used to. Definitely get a little bit forgetful at times, unfortunately. I don't know if you know this, but I am now 40 years old. An old man. Oh my god. Bam. Ow. That's ridiculous. What are you supposed to do there? Like, come on. 40 years old. I was so stressed out about it as I was nearing my 40th
Unalive
birthday.
the ones coming from behind.
But if I blow... Oh, yeah, I should have done that. You're right. Crispy, what's up? How you doing, Crispy?
Geriatric.
Thanks for the rose. Geriatric, I know. Dinkelberg says, I'm right behind you. I'm 39, my dude. How's it feel being 39 and knowing that looming middle-aged status is, like, on the horizon? I hated it. I hated it. Oh, come on. Damn. Wow. Bro. Yeah, so you know what? I think this game's a little bit non-linear. Yeah, I think it is a little non-linear. Interesting. Okay. Amber asked, when's your birthday? Mine or Raphael's? Mine's in August. So you were definitely watching my streams and hanging out with me around that time. You weren't modding YouTube, but you manning your post, but you were definitely I definitely knew you from like Iron Raven and stuff. I definitely saw you around and whatnot. Choco Smoke, what's up, man? Welcome to the club, Unk. Definitely an Unk. Definitely an Unk, Choco Smoke. Is this looping? Geeky says in June he turns 4. Oh, you're younger than me? My man. Good for you. Yeah, this is looping.
I've decided I'm turning 25 again. Yes.
Fevka says she decides that she's turning 25 again. Yeah, I know you told me how old you are, but I don't remember what you said. But I know that you look young. So you look young, you feel young, and that's what matters, you know. You definitely don't look anywhere near my age. So I am old as dirt. Oh my god, I hate this guy so much.
You're a stud.
I'm a stud. Raphael says he turns 39 in July. Oh, you got a minute. You got a
I
minute.
look young, BC, no kids, lol.
Amber says, just look at me now. Yep, exactly. Geeky says, I look young because no kids. Are you guys gonna have kids, or you don't think so? Fevka says turning 35 soon. You're still you're a little baby. 35. You're just a little baby. You probably just got taught how to ride a tricycle. You know, you just switched over to solid food. You're just a little guy.
Wow,
Typing
okay, you tell me I am
pewter
so
over
old
there.
at 31.
30, an old lady? No, not old lady. You're a little baby. You're young. Nicole says, "Wow, okay, you tell me I'm old at 31." Yeah, I mean, different people age differently, you know. Geese. I'm just kidding. You look young. I'm just kidding. That was kind of mean. No, that was kind of mean. I don't really mean that. We've been trying. You lost our first
Endara,
one last
you are
September.
officially my best friend now.
I'm sorry to hear that, Geeky. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. That has to be hard, man. I mean, but hopefully, eventually it'll work out for you, and you will be able to have kids. Kids are beautiful. They're amazing. Amber says she's 30 in a little over a month. Another young one, another little baby. There's so many youngins in here. And then you got old men like me, and Raphael and Nicole. You got all these old people. I'm at the boss. What the fuck? I have 1 health. What the hell was that? Game over. What the hell was that? Oh my god, that sucked. Damn, that sucks. Ha, and Dara, you're officially my best friend now. Hell yeah. Well, we're already in alliance together against Queen Lena, so I thought we were kind of already best friends. I'm just kidding, Nicole. I'm pulling your chain. I'm joshing you. You don't, for 31, you don't even look your age. You don't look a day past 30. So, Casey says, I still have training wheels on my bicycle. Aw. Aw. And what are you typing on your little pewter right now, Casey? That's so cute. Goo goo gaga. I'm getting a rematch on Friday against Queen Lena. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm down for that. But the thing was, when I signed on to play, you signed off, so we couldn't double team her like we planned. Instead, you went against her by yourself, got your ass kicked. Then I went against her by myself and got my ass kicked. And Miss Minaj and Nana as well. But
Appreciate it.
we really need.
Vitro.
Oh, damn,
We are
we really
going
needed
to
to team
try
up for that. He says appreciate it. We have to do in vitro, and we're going to try.
Yeah, we need to stick together next time.
Yeah. We definitely just need to do everything we can to throw a wrench in her evil plans. It's the only way to win. It's the only way, and I'm all about winning. Just like when I was playing Overwatch Deathmatch against Kirby Girl Nicole. I know she's new to the game and doesn't really know what she's doing, but at the same time,
At Geek24,
I don't
we did
hold back.
IUI and IVF.
I don't hold back.
Any questions, just let me know.
I went 100% on her. Didn't let her. Oh, damn! I hate that jump. Didn't let her get a single kill. Just wrecked her. It was. And you know what? It was a lesson learned though. It's just like when I was a little kid and I would play games with my dad.
Things
my dad
that
wouldn't let me win.
$500,
You know,
please.
you have to earn your wins. Like he doesn't just let you win, and that's what it was. That's what it was like with Kirby Girl Nicole. I'm not gonna just let her win. I'm like, no, she's got to earn it, and she couldn't. But if she practices, maybe eventually she can. Nicole says, things that didn't happen for 500, please. We did OUI and LVF. Any questions, just let me know. Oh, okay. Billings is a real one. And you think you're just gonna have one geeky, or you think you're gonna try for a couple if possible? Yeah, I think kids are awesome. I would have had 5 kids if Mrs. Zandara was down, but I think unfortunately that ship sailed. But it is what it is. Ryan, is Castlevania the Adventure for the Game Boy? This game came out in 1989. It's old as hell. Ooh.
We only have 2 more fertilized eggs.
Vampire hunters? I mean, yeah, so Simon Belmont is a vampire hunter for sure. That's what he do. That's what he does. This is a pretty tough game, by the way. We only have 2 more fertilized eggs. Okay, so you only have 2. So you basically only have 2 chances. Okay. Good. Gotcha.
At Geek24, good
How
luck.
old, if you don't mind me
I'll pray
asking,
for
how
you
old's your
guys.
wife? If you don't mind me asking. Only if you feel comfortable saying. Ryan says, I know my flavor. All right, here we go again with this awful jump. All right. I hate this. I hate it. Yes! Yeah, I pray for you too. Sending you a baby dust, Kiki? What is that? Amber, you don't have kids, do you? I feel like if you did, you would have mentioned it. Jeez. The worst. The worst. Oh my god. She'll turn 40. Oh my god. She'll turn 40 in March. Okay. And she has type 1 diabetes. Okay. Yeah. Gonna be tough. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit there. I think you got this though. I think you got this. Oop. Oh my god. I just panicked there and completely messed that up. Could have waited. Nice. I sort of know which way to go, so that's good. But I didn't learn that boss at all. Like he just like appeared and killed me immediately. I didn't really like learn him at all. Which isn't great, you know. Not really where I want to be. Yeah, what's cool about this game? I think it's only 4 levels, so it's hard. But if I perform well a couple times, game's over. Oh my god. But here's the thing. I'm going to get to this boss again with no health again. And I died once getting the first checkpoint. So I think after I die the next time, I think I'm down to 1 life again. I don't have any kids, and we're waiting a bit to try. What are you thinking? What kind of schedule are you thinking? Maybe like 32? You don't want to wait too long. I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do, but you don't want to wait too long either. Thanks for the likes, Billings. Ryan says,
Yeah, it's
adoption's
just
always
so
a great
dang
option.
expensive.
Lots of children
We've
need
already
homes. That's
spent
fair.
over
That's true.
100K on in vitro. Almost all out of money.
Sending you baby dust is basically just saying, I hope they're able to conceive. I've never heard that saying. That must be a Florida thing. It's like saying I'm sending good vibes. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard that one before. Geeky says, it's just so dang expensive. We've already spent over 100K on in vitro. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. I'm guessing it's out of pocket. Oh my god.
At Geek24, that's
Ryan
insane.
says my partner and I plan to
Why
have
is
one
it
and
so
adopt
expensive
one.
over
She
there?
doesn't want to ruin her body. How old are you guys, Ryan? Femke says that's insane. Why is it so expensive over there? Because our healthcare system's just like that. John Boy, thanks for the likes, bro. I've yet to make this jump happen, and I definitely failed it again. Probably, it might be a 1-up or something over there. A lot of love, right, Geeky? A lot of love. That's why people adopt from other countries. It's just, like, easier probably and cheaper. And that was with insurance
At
coverage.
Geek
God
24
damn.
in vitro is insanely expensive.
God
We did
damn.
6 rounds of IUI before she got preggo.
That's crazy. I'm thinking maybe around 32 or so, but if it happens before, that's okay too. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, having kids is beautiful. So good luck, Amber and Geeky. Hopefully you guys are able to. Justin Coolidge, thanks for the follow. Hope you guys are able to pull that off because it is. Adopting from other countries is still starting at $25,000. Holy crap. Mario on the Red app. Amber, can you check Discord? Hopefully everything's good over there. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Nice. I might actually get to this boss with a tiny bit of health here. And maybe I'll have a chance to actually beat him. I think the boss actually might be right down
My
here.
company will reimburse
Ooh,
up
what if
to
I go up?
13K, but you still have to
Yeah,
pay
what if I
all
go
that
up?
money 1 stone.
No, I don't want to do that. Let's not do that. Oh, boss time. Alright, I don't know how he works. Okay, I see. Nothing's even by me. How'd I die? That's gonna be a hard boss. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be really hard. Oh, I'm starting from here. Okay. Cool. Okay. This is my last life though. So if I die here, I start the level over again. But you know what? A little bit of progress is that's how you beat these old games. You get a little bit of progress here, a little bit of progress there, and eventually you figure out you beat the game. My company will reimburse up to $13,000, but you still have to pay all that money first. Yikes. Free Luigi. Then you still have to wait years most of the time. Jeez. Oh, did the time run out? Really? Oh. I mean, I was down to 1 life anyway. Nice. Good start. Health is going down. The enemy's health is going down. Nice. Nice. Very slow, but it's going down. Getting hit here, probably. No, didn't. It's taking a lot to kill him.
Surrogacy starts at 65K if you go through an agency. That's why we went with a friend.
I'm kind of blowing it here. I mean, I am slightly winning. I'm winning slightly. Ugh. Oh. 1 health left. Yes. All right. I think I'm halfway through the game now. Nice. Nice. Surrogacy starts at 65,000. If you go through an agency, that's why we went with a friend. And then it's still a bunch of money once you have the kids. So crazy. It's so crazy. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Oh, I touched it. That's fine.
Aw man, you get like 6 free rounds here. And then you pay like 2 to 3k per round.
That's so... Why is it so much cheaper in Belgium than it is in the US? What the heck? So much cheaper. What's your, I'm not trying to, ask boring questions.
Lucky.
I'm not trying to ask boring questions, but out of curiosity, what is your income tax rate, in Belgium? I'm just wondering if, like, you guys have, like, super high taxes or something? 2 words, universal healthcare. You have better healthcare? My healthcare, by me, is awful. It's freaking awful. My healthcare just went up like 30-something% for my insurance. Just went up 30-something% in one shot. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I can't stop to hit these candles. Die. I don't think I can really stop to hit any candles. I could jump and do that. Oh my god. Is this game serious? Dude. This is just mean. This is just mean. Shit. Holy shit. Dead. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Why would they do that to somebody? Oh, checkpoint here. One already done, says Geeky. Universal healthcare is not necessarily better, but don't want to get into a debate. I mean, that's what I was asking about the tax rate. JAA says, how many tries did it take me to beat Frida? I think it was around 20, like a little under 25 tries for Frida. Frida was pretty easy compared to some of the other bosses. It was like under 25 for Frida, 61 I think it was for Madeir, and 87 for the Nameless King. Bet says, welcome to capitalism, Indara. Yeah, fair. Femka says, we do pay a lot of taxes, but you're not sure how much. Okay. He says, universal healthcare is not necessarily better. Okay. Let's go. This is crazy. I understand it's not the answer to everything. What's up, Ashen? How are you? Dude, I'm freaking holding the down button. I'm dead. I'm holding the down button to attack it, crouching, and he's just like refusing to obey my commands. Unbelievable. Good evening. Oh shit, this is one of my first Game Boy games in 1990. Yes, this is a 1989 game. Yep. I've never played it before. That was my first time playing it. The US. I understand it's not the answer to everything, but definitely better than the listen, the US system is terrible. It's terrible. I remember when I was younger, like way younger, and I had like a pretty kind of like a crappy job. I remember even back then, I paid for my own insurance back then, and it wasn't that bad. And then like the law changed around 2008 or 2009, and now it's like healthcare is so expensive, it's insane. Insane. Like, I'm not sure exactly what they did, but whatever they did, it did not work. pretty well. I was worried it was going to roll back again, but it didn't. Ah! Okay. Is it weird? I actually like this level. I actually like the way they designed this level. It's actually pretty cool. Corey Edwards says, Corey's in the chat.
Hey,
What up,
listen.
Corey? And thank you for the share. Thank you.
A lot is big pharmacy and a lot is BC peeps sue for dumb things.
Howdy. How was you? Full-time streamer now, bro? Tommy Pickles, what? Oh, God. I'm in a game over on purpose and continue. Full-time streamer now? Nah. Just doing this for fun. Make a couple bucks here and there, but just doing it for fun. I'm in a game over on purpose after that. Not bad. Love you playing old games. Dude, that's how I got started streaming at the beginning. I think the first games I streamed, not going to count Overwatch, because I streamed Overwatch. That was probably the first game I did. But aside from that, I was doing, like, Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, Breath of Fire, Final Fantasy, like, 1 and 2, like, those old RPGs. Those, like, the first games I streamed. Castlevania, the first Castlevania, yeah, it was like the first games I did. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Mario Brothers 1 and 2. Oh, I already did. I think I already got a game over. Oh, whoops. Oh, we're gonna get it again. Yeah, I don't want to have death. I don't want to have deaths on this continue before I at least get to a checkpoint, you know? You'd watch that all day long? My man. Ashton says at the time games were so difficult. Yeah, I mean, they were generally shorter and just a lot harder. And I actually prefer that over, like, super long games that aren't as difficult. I prefer short and hard over long and soft.
By the way, Endara, you are AD and DDM, right?
Yeah. I am. Why do you ask, Femka? Alright, let's go. Let's try not to die again. Where do I start? I don't know. I'm not sure where your mind's at right now. I feel like I should know where your mind's at because we're best friends now, but go. I do kind of like this level design. I'm sure some people don't. I do. I think it's pretty sweet. Rusty says, "Why am I not watching Warcraft?" Not many people have been clamoring for more Warcraft after my, like, freaking 80-something hours of it or whatever it was. It might have been more than that. I forget. I know I did a count for how many hours I played Warcraft on stream. It was a lot of hours. It was a lot. Some of those, there was 52 missions, and some of those individual missions were taking me like 6 hours. Oh my goodness. Get out of town with that. Rusty says, I am, and that's all that matters. That's fair. Femka says, some of my friends are wanting to play, but no experience as a DM. Okay, so what's your question about it? Like how to get started? Nicole says Warcraft was sick. I don't think you were there for like any of those streams, Nicole.
What do I need?
I think you walked in, you're like, oh, Warcraft, this sucks, and then you dipped out. Oh, what do you need? You don't really need, honestly, nowadays, you could Google most things you would want to know. Like, you don't really need, if you're going to play 5th edition, you don't really need much of anything. Are you the one that's going to be DMing? I would familiarize yourself a little bit with like some of the rules and stuff. Like, you know, like the ability checks, the like the basics on how combat works. Yeah, that's honestly, that's pretty much it. As far as an adventure, you can get a module and run an adventure that's already made. I'd recommend, though, for your first time, just coming up, what the hell? Just coming up with a very making a very, very simple adventure yourself. Once you just acclimate yourself with the rules a little bit. Looks like she probably is. You thought says he'd love to try, but I don't have anyone to play with. How far from Femka do you live? She might be doing that online. Do you still play 5e? We play 3.5. Yeah, I play 5e. Bro, this is getting annoying. The adventure I can easily make up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I ran an adventure for the kids in my high school in my town. I ran like a really short adventure for them, and I ran the same adventure I made for my kids also. Oh, you thought lives in Jersey? I thought you lived in Europe. Where in Jersey? You must have already told me that. Yeah, you must have already told me that. Yeah, this level's pretty rough.
I played a campaign as a teen, and I now realize the DM gave me basically a NPC character.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Next to Staten Island. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe maybe you didn't tell me that. You thought that doesn't sound familiar. Maybe you didn't tell me that. I think I would have remembered that. Furby says these games, Castlevania, are rough. Yeah, this one has been pretty tough so far. You know what? I'm gonna reset.
Endara_gaming is killing it. RN.
I don't get your joke, Nicole. I don't get it. I wish y'all would explain it to me. I mean, how young were you, Femka? Maybe they were actually just trying to make it easier for you, dude. Oh my god. I did tell you I lived in the state because Femka sent me here because... Oh, okay. Fair enough. You know what? I'm not going to die on purpose. I'm just going to run it.
Great job, Endara Gaming.
Billings, I was really impressed. I was personally, like, really impressed when we were playing Overwatch yesterday and you needed to contest the point. I'm struggling. And you needed to contest the point, and you just, like, didn't touch it and let us lose. Natural Titan Warranty, what's up? If YI Auto was a walking style. Yeah, it looks like Amber said before, it looks like he's wading through water or something. Femka said she was 16. Oh, well, at 16, you're definitely old enough to handle a character on your own. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I guess you just know me so well. Not as impressive as Nicole dominating me in Team Deathmatch. Honestly, I don't remember playing Team Deathmatch at all. So it sounds like that's fake news that was just fabricated. I don't remember doing that. That is a cool video, though. Yeah, that is a cool video. Please don't die again. Oh my god.
I didn't see any TDM.
Yeah, we didn't play TDM. That's why. That's how you know they're just making stuff up, Femka. So it did happen. Femka's my girl. We're best friends now, me and Femka. We're in an alliance. She ain't gonna take your side. Oh no! I'm dead. Oh my god. Nicole says, I'll post it on Discord. Ugh. I don't think you can post videos like that on Discord. I don't think it'll let you.
At Femke, Tales of Hyrule Nicole has the video evidence to prove it.
Sounds like fake news, Billings. The Bleeder says, I burned so many AA batteries on this game. Did you beat it? How long did it take you? Because I'm on stage 3, and there's only 4 stages, I think. And I have not been progressing really much, almost at all. Don't die, don't die. Oh, good. Your boy's been struggling. Struggling. On the struggle bus right now. All right. Got through that part. I think this is a checkpoint, I think. Which I desperately need. Oh my... Oh, no.
This is just practice, it doesn't count.
Yeah, Femke, I agree. Just like last night, I burned so many AA batteries. Impossible in the original Game Boy. I still see green when I squint. Oh, no. I'm gonna die on purpose, 'cause I have 0 lives left. Ridiculous, bro. Yeah, we're in for a rough one, it looks like. We're in for a rough one. Well, I'm glad I'm knocking this game out, though. I'm glad to play it. I remember hearing about this game quite a while ago. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on a sec. Didn't really help at all.
Free to follow, like, and join the Discord and win your own private phone call with Endara Gaming. At Femke, Tales of Hyrule. At Femke, Tales of Hyrule. I would love to win a free private phone call with Endara_Gaming.
I'll think about it. Well, I'll think about it.
Definitely a sibling. Heard this game is only supposed to take 37 minutes.
I'll consider. I took I iced it. So we'll see how we go. I didn't bring the heat. Fuck it. It'll be like 20 minutes to get done. Okay. All right, sorry about that. Let's see. I guess I missed some chats. Femka says I'll put your name in the raffle. I think that was for like something about winning a phone call with Indara Gaming or something. Angel Garcia, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so I don't know if I mentioned it yesterday, but like, so 2 days ago I fell asleep on my couch with my phone, like not even in my pocket, with my phone like under me, and like on like kind of like on my, I guess like my thigh, I guess you would call it. I don't even know what you would call it, but like it hurt yesterday when I woke up. Like it hurt a lot, and I was kind of hobbling around like a cripple.
What do I have to
bit.
do to get a phone call with Endara_gaming?
Nicole says I heard this game is only supposed to take 37 minutes. Yeah, but it's not. But not if you keep getting game over and over and over again. In our time, it's about 7 hours. I've read that it can take people 7 hours to beat this game because of the difficulty. I've read that. Wolf Runner says classic. What's up, Wolf Runner? How you doing, brother? Did you try the thing I suggested with the lighting? You try that out? You thought it says that's a long pizza order. Angel Garcia, thank you for following. Nicole says, what do I have to do to get a phone call from Indara Gaming? Just have to do something that warrants a phone call. Oh my god, I hate...
At Nicole first, you need to beat Battletoads.
Yeah, if you can't beat Battletoads, I'm not going to give you a call. That's first. That's first. I'm gonna die on purpose. I have no lives left. From what I heard Kirby Girl Nicole, she tried Battletoads, bragged about how easy it was, and then got to the turbo tunnel and got her shit wrecked, and then just quit because she realized she couldn't do it, which is understandable. It's a hard game. Understandable. Corey said, I'm never getting a call then. I think you could do it. I think that's not fake news. That's what you told me. That's not fake news. That's literally what you said. Oh, so yeah, so I woke up, and my like thigh, I guess you could say, like hurt a lot, and I was like kind of like limping around yesterday. But today, and I figured like when I wake up, like it'll feel better. I woke up this morning, I couldn't get out of bed or move. It was like it hurt so bad. It's been miserable. I tried icing it. I tried putting heat on it. I took a hot bath. I tried to like massage it myself. That didn't seem to really do anything except hurt. Yeah. Mrs. Indara thinks I should go to a chiropractor today. There is a walk-in one close to my house. I told her
Need help?
I told her I would consider it. Yeah, could you come over and massage my
So
my
much
thigh?
pain just from sleeping on your phone? Lol.
I don't know, or maybe there's something else wrong. She also thinks it could be like having to do with my back. I do have a herniated disc in my back from like 9 years ago, something that happened. So it could be that. Alright, Billings is coming over. Hell yeah. And Billings, obviously, you know this is a G-rated stream, but what happens if you come over to give me that massage? Oh my god, I can't make this freaking jump. This is so brutal. What happens if you come over to give me that massage and then you get all bricked up? What happens then? This is so brutal. I've died on that jump like 8 times. I don't know what happens. I need Billings to say it out loud. I need him to tell me what happens when he gets all bricked up. You'll step out for 20 seconds? Oh. That's it? It's kind of a letdown. I have a letdown. I think the problem there, actually, I think the problem there is that I didn't get enough power-ups for my whip, and my whip was just doing too low damage. I actually think that's what happened there. So I think I do have to get some of these power-ups along the way, or else I think I'll be too weak to do the damage I need to do. Yeah, see how much easier I broke that thing? It's a family stream. I know, exactly. Pestilent Rose, what's up? Good to see you. I hope Rev and I were able to help you out a little bit with your streaming questions. Does anybody in the chat know if there's a way? As far as I know, there's not a way. But she's trying to stream a game that has proximity chat. So she wants there to be a way. Oof, she wanted to know if there was a way for her to have her headphones on.
Andara_gaming is so helpful.
I am helpful. I'm a nice guy. She wanted to know if there was a way so she wants to have her headphones on so she can hear proximity chat and also concurrently and at the same time hear alerts from her stream. I don't think there's a way to do it, but maybe there is. I don't think there's a way. Or boy, oh my god, this is so. Oh my god, I can't get over that freaking thing.
Yes, there is.
Oh, Billing says there is.
Can.
How do you do it? Action says that he has no clue. Okay. How do you do it? As you guys know, I pretty much never use any kind of in-game chat for any game. I always just use Discord chat if I'm trying to talk to people. So, yeah, I didn't think you could. Change the settings in OBS audio to monitor in and out on the specific sound profile. I totally know what that means. Stream from one account and use a secondary page to lurk your own stream. That's the easy way. Okay. Billing says pretty sure that's how it works. I have mine set up to hear everything through your headset. So you could hear like alerts from your computer and in-game chat. Really? Okay. Well, it looks like I was wrong, Rose, because I didn't think you could do it. We went to public school. Can you dumb it down? Exactly. Yeah, I went the same thing as Casey. Though you said a bunch of words. You definitely said some words. As far as like, do I know what the hell you're talking about? Yeah, no. Use Wavelink 3. What's up, Kula Monster? How are you? Use Wavelink 3. Don't know what that is, but if it lets you do it, then thank you for the follow, man. If it lets you do it, then that's another. What is that? Like software? Oh my god!
LMAO.
So hard. It's mixing software. Okay. Excellent Rose says, for clarification, playing on Xbox, streaming through PC. Okay. Billings, you hear that? And Kula Monster, you hear that? Playing on Xbox, streaming through PC. She wants to hear proximity chat and her chat alerts. That is her current streaming goal. God. Oh, no! I think I made it. No, I got this. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Now I'm dead. This is so hard. Kula asks if she's using a capture card. Good question, because she could be streaming through the Xbox's own internal streaming software. That is true. I didn't even think of that, actually.
You don't even need OBS for that.
Bro, you... Ridiculous. I just keep dying the same way over and over and over again. Learning nothing. Rose says, I have the Rodecaster Pro 2. All my sound needs, but can't use a good mic for in-game chat. Captain Cam asks, is this Castlevania Legends or 2? Neither. Neither. This is Castlevania The Adventure, released in 1989 for the original Game Boy. I have it listed as Legends because this game didn't show up as a game to stream on TikTok. That's why I have it listed as Legends. TikTok, that's a problem I've seen a lot with TikTok, where when you're trying to like label your game. It's funny, TikTok gets mad and can restrict you if you put the wrong game name, but it doesn't. It's missing lots of games, especially lots of like old games. I know earlier Geeky was saying that, you know, he's streaming Breath of Fire 2, but they don't have Breath of Fire 2 as a game. They have Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 4, and Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. But the one he's playing, they don't have, which is kind of funny. Rev is here. Rev, guess what? Pestilent Rose is here, and someone actually did have a solution for her streaming problem. So we were incorrect.
So I had to put retro games and they called me scams, frauds.
Coolest says use retro games as your title, and Geeky says I tried to do that and he got restricted for scams and frauds. Yikes. Rev says, do you know what it was? Solution? Billings did type out what the solution is.
Nothing.
However, I have no idea what it meant. So he did
Hi,
type
Rev.
a solution out, but it was like Chinese trying to read it. So Oh, Nicole and Rev Bomb in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Duke says, I got your scam right here. What's up, Duke?
How long are you streaming for?
I'm probably going to stream until I beat this, which, I mean, technically you could beat this game in 30-something minutes. Technically. It doesn't look like I'm doing that. This game only has 4 stages, and I'm on stage 3. So technically, I could beat it in a really short amount of time from now. I think it's probably unrealistic for that to happen, but technically, I could do it. Nicole, I have a question for you. Actually, no, you're too young. Rev, I have a question for you. Alright, so do you guys remember the AIM instant messenger? When like, you know, like when your friends or whatever would come online, you'd hear that door opening sound? Do you guys remember that? Anthony Bigstrick, what's up, man? That's right, the beach is good recently? What does that mean? Oh, Femke's leaving? I'll see you later. Have a good one,
Yeah.
Femke. So Nicole remembers that? I thought you would be too young. Okay, so my question is, when you're in one of my lives, Nicole, and Rev pops in, do you get that same like pitter patter that like I know that I used to get when like my crush would like come online on AIM and I hear the door open and I'd be like, oh, she's here, she's on. Would it be like
LMAO.
the same? Is it like kind of like the same kind of situation, or because you're a lot older, do you not get those butterflies like that anymore? You thought says I loved AIM in 8th grade. Yeah, I was
Nailed
in like
it.
10th grade, I think. Rev says that he gets butterflies. I mean, Nicole, it's kind of it's like a magnetic pull. Nice. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you guys. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Rev says he used Yahoo Messenger. Why you gotta be different, Rev? Why you gotta be different, bro? You're ruining it. You're ruining it, Rev. Captain Cam says Game Boy is an underrated system. Game Boy has really good games. Game Gear is terrible. I've been streaming some Game Gear games. Last year, I streamed a bunch of them. Like, those games, for the most part, are, like, pretty bad. All the ones I tried were, like, pretty bad. Game Boy has bangers. Super Mario Land 2 on the Game Boy is, like, great. It's, like, a great game. Game Boy definitely has bangers. Rev says, I don't know, it's just what we had growing up as a P. If you grow up P, you thought says I'm kind of old, so I do remember everything. Oh, we're on the same page, because I'm old as hell. It's a family stream. He can't make that noise in here. What noise? Wait, what? Operation C is so good in the Game Boy. I have it. I've never played it, but I have it. The only Contra game I've ever beaten, I've played a bunch of them, but the only one I've ever beaten is the original one, with the Konami code. But I've played like a PS1 Contra. I played a PS2. I'm probably dead. Yeah. I rushed that. Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't take my time on that. That's the best thing Nicole has said so far. Progress, baby. Oh, because she says that like it's like a magnetic pull. When you log on. Yeah, you're doing it. Hell yeah. Just make sure I'm invited to the wedding. I feel like I don't want to take 100% credit, but I feel like some degree of credit has to go to me in Billings. Like, I'm not powered up. Oh no. I feel like some amount of credit has to go to me in Billings, I feel like. Some amount, you know? It's so good, but I can't beat any of them. I got Super C, Operation C, 3 or 4 on your phone. I remember there was a PS1 Contra. I used to play with my neighbor a lot. I think there's a couple of Contras on PS1, so I'm not sure which one it was. Yeah, I didn't have the power to break that. But we never beat it. I know we tried probably for like a couple weeks to beat it. We couldn't beat it. I probably have it now as an adult, as a game collector. I probably own it. But I'd have to like figure out which one it is and stuff. For sure, you'll be credited in your speech. Hell yeah!
Nothing.
Let's freaking go. DeWise Redfield, love the last name. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my guy.
There's 2 PS1 Contra games.
So Contra is harder than Battletoads? No, it is not. Contra's not easy by any means, but no, it's not harder than Battletoads. Nicole says there's 3 PS1 Contra games. God damn. Yeah, so I probably don't own all of them. So for me to figure out which one it was I used to play as a kid, it would take some effort to figure it out which one it was. 3 of them. Jeez. Oh, no, 2. You said 2. I thought you said 3. I'm sorry. I can't read. It's a skill issue. There's 2. Why says you're welcome. Thanks for playing Castlevania. I love the classic ones. I love that you love it. I'm a big retro game fan. I do play new games too. I'm gonna be playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined when I get it in the mail. For sure. I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil Requiem as well. You know, brand new games. I do play new games. All right, let's not be dumb here. I do play new games. However, retro games are my true love. You know, those nostalgic vibes, those 8-bit soundtracks, those janky hit detection. Like I love it. I love it. And one of them, just like a lot of people, the reason why I got into streaming to begin with, just like a lot of people, is Angry Video Game Nerd, and you know that's what he used to play at the beginning, was shit like this. You know, I don't know if he played this specific game. I think he did actually, but yeah, that's what got me into. That's why I originally wanted to start streaming, just like a lot of people. Like it's not that definitely doesn't make me unique, but he inspired probably thousands of people at a minimum, if not more than that. Am I playing on a Super Game Boy? No, I don't have one. Nano, what's up? How are you? No, I'm playing on a so it looks like a Super Game Boy, right? Because I have a SNES controller. I'm playing on a Retron 5. So this is emulation, and a Super Nintendo controller is just what I'm using. Yeah, I'm emulating this. Unfortunately. My options are I do have the physical cart. My options were to emulate it. I think this is where this is as far as I've ever gotten in this level. How can I possibly get there? How can I possibly get to the end? It looks like you actually can't.
Do better.
Billings. I actually don't know how to get past that then. Captain says he played Simon's Quest. I think that was his first game. I think that was his first video was Simon's Quest. And that game, yeah, the Simon's Quest was his first video. That game, he's right. That game's not great, but it's not as bad as he makes it out to be. There are some good things about that game, but a lot of what he said is true. Casey said I got my game in 1995 and I still have it. Your Game Boy. I still have my original Game Boy. It's a green brick Game Boy. It's behind me on my shelf, actually. I don't know if it still works. I think it does, but generally, whenever I play Game Boy games now, it's on the TV to stream them. So I don't actually use the Game Boy. It just sits there. It just sits there looking pretty, looking good. You know, kind of like Billings on a dad bod pod. Just looking handsome, looking good. Rev says I don't specifically remember the name of this game in a video. I think he did do this one more recently, but it could have been covered in a full. Yeah, I think it was like he was going over like a bunch of Castlevania games. Like this game didn't have its own video. Like he was going over like a bunch of them, and I think this game was he briefly went over this game. I think. I heard the PlayStation Contra games weren't that great. I mean, I remember the one I used to play with my neighbor. I liked it a lot. It might have been bad though. But I remember I liked it. Yeah, Ruff says that makes sense. Yeah, especially with a Game Boy game, you're generally not gonna want to make a full video on a Game Boy game, you know. All right, let's try to make it through this jump. I'm so over this level, by the way. I'm so over it. I think I messed it up. Nope, got it. Oh God! Ugh. Damn it! Ugh. Wish he could climb faster. He climbs so slow. He moves slow as shit. It's actually impressive how incredibly slow this Belmont is. It's like actually impressive.
You got this, Endara_gaming.
No! Ah! I needed to climb higher. What did he say about this one? I actually don't remember. I would imagine he didn't like it. Nano says, if you're only streaming on TikTok, your screen is too big to fill out the profile. I don't know if it's meant to. I have it zoomed in a little bit. I mean, I could zoom it down if you think it would look better, but usually I zoom in. Usually I zoom in on TikTok, but I am streaming on 2 other platforms also. Nano, I stream on the red app and the purple app also. Because TikTok's been a very fickle girl lately. Very fickle, you know. One day you're like, yo, she's like really feeling me. And the next day you're like, what is her problem? That's TikTok in a nutshell. Very fickle. There we go. Well, once I get to the top, I don't know how to proceed, so that's gonna be an issue. This is where I got stuck. Jump now. Nope. Yeah. So if I wait, so the reason why I rushed that is because the last time I got to that part, I waited too long, and when I jumped, I couldn't make it all the way across without the spikes killing me. Captain Cam says, I know sometimes he covers good games. He does. He has an entire vid about Earthbound. Yep. And didn't he also like Earthworm Jim? I think he liked that game too. Nano says, okay, I gotcha. I just want to make sure you know. I was confused when he disappeared. Like I said, if you think it would look better, Nano, I'm not against the idea of shrinking it down a little bit. But generally when I stream on TikTok, I usually have it like zoomed in so that people could see. Dankle Helt says, is this game ever too scary for you? This game is very, very minimal as far as scary elements. There are bats. There are some giant hands. Mummy type guys. it really is not inspiring any fear. I'll be honest with you. It has not been inspiring fear. I think he liked the first one, but said the third one was awful. Earthworm Jim? Yeah. Oh, shit! Ah. Yeah, I think you're right. Because the third one was like it's like a 3D one, right? Missed the power up there. I might get punished for that. Oh no, it's still powered up. I've never really sat down and tried to beat any of the Earthworm Jim games. I played one of them as a kid at like a friend's house, but I never like really sat down and tried to beat one. I've heard some good things, and the first one's been suggested to me a bunch of times. I know Rev Bomb is pretty good at that game, but I heard it's really tough and would be a fun game to stream. We need more Sega Saturn streams. I agree. Sega Saturn is my favorite console. Hell yeah, Vintage Gamer.
It's fun but hard.
I just did, you were there. I did Warcraft 2 on the Sega Saturn, and I did Duke Nukem 3D on the Sega Saturn. You know what sucks about Duke Nukem 3D? I feel like the game's so entertaining and so worth watching, but like people really weren't watching that when I streamed it. Like just some people already follow me, and that was it. Which was kind of disappointing because that game's got some really funny stuff in it. Like, it's really worth checking out, I think. Nicole says it's fun, but it's hard. Earthworm Jim? Okay. Okay, yeah, Rev's a big fan of that series. Probably dead here. But I'm gonna try to not die. I might make it. Yeah, I made it. Okay. See, I was all worried for nothing. No problem. Let's go. Duke rocks. Here to kick ass, chew bubble gum. All out of gum. Love it. Can't beat it. Nano says retro games are very hard to see. I never even thought about zooming in to make it look better. Yeah, generally on TikTok, whenever I play anything, I usually zoom it in quite a bit. When I did Echo the Dolphin, I had it zoomed out. But, because I did that, like, last month, the beginning of the month. But generally, I have most games I zoom in. Usually, I'll look at it, I'll, think about it before I start the stream, look at the canvas and decide, do I want to zoom in more, blah, 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 and then, come on! Ah! Dude! I've never got past that part. I've never made it past there. Amber says that game was funny. Amber's back!
Zoomed in on Endara Gaming is good with me.
Amber, is everything good on the Discord, or is there, like, a issue over there or something? You thought says first try. First try? What? Cal says, I got a GBA SP today. Awesome. Hell yeah, man. You get a deal on it? Anima Medi Lover says he got that reference from They Live in the movie from Roddy Piper, the bubblegum reference. Yeah, so from what I understand, Duke Nukem, those games, they actually reference a lot of other media. Like, for example, in Duke Nukem 3D, you could actually find the corpse of the Doom guy from Doom. You could, find his corpse just, sitting there. Just kind of weird. I'm dead. I gotta be dead, right? You just find his corpse just, randomly in this one area. Zoomed in on Endara Gaming is good with me. Hell yeah, man. And Amber says everything's good over there. Good. Good. Because you were summoned, and then you were gone for a while, and I was like, uh-oh, hope we didn't have, some kind of weird invasion go down or something. 60 to 75.
I think you're not supposed to touch the spikes, maybe.
Thanks, Nicole. I appreciate it. No, Cal, that sounds like a pretty good deal, I think.
Hey, listen!
What are the first games you would play on that? Wow. A dark blue one. AGS 001. Nano says, try and get to the second rope first instead of climbing it. Wait, climbing the first? Which part? Which part do you mean? Anima says, in Death Row Map, the N64 version is Escape from LA, Kurt Russell. Yeah, I've seen that movie. That movie's pretty bad, but I've seen that movie. The only good, oh man, I didn't get the power-ups again. The only good scene in that entire film is when he's like in a Kurt Russell, Snake Plissken is in a standoff with these two dudes, and he's like, let's settle this Bangkok style. And he's like, I'm gonna throw this can in the air, and when it hits the ground, we all start shooting. And the guy's like, all right, cool. So he throws it in the air, and then he immediately shoots and kills him. I don't know, that's kind of cool. Cal says, I have the Game Boy Gallery 5 in 1. Oh, so you have it's like a flash cart? What's on there? Amber says you're on stream and Discord is being invaded. I don't know. I got busy with some end of day stuff and work, so I just didn't oh, okay. I don't know. Weird stuff happens in there sometimes, Amber. You know that. Random weird stuff goes down. That's why I need you to keep I need you to man your post to keep me safe. Right before the part you can't make it past, there's a wall that looks like it's jumpable. I'm gonna pay a lot of attention. If I'm able to get back there. I've never seen Escape from New York, but I really want... Oh, man. Never seen... So Escape from LA sucks. It's a bad movie. Escape from New York is great. It's very dated. It's a very, very dated movie. Like, the action and stuff isn't good. It's just very, very dated. Yeah, without the power-up, I actually can't get past that. It's a super, super dated movie. But, like, it's very, very well done. Especially for time. I think the movie came out, like, 89 or so. So it's pretty old movie. Almost as old as me.
At Caption Cam, you gotta watch it for Snake Plissken.
I've never seen, hold on. Nicole, thank you for the likes. Nicole, who's supposed to be working. Cal says, Game Boy Gallery is a real official game. It has 5 games and Game & Watch game. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not familiar with it, really. And I ordered the THPS2, which is coming tomorrow. Awesome, man. That's super exciting. Are you a big retro collector? I am. Nicole says, you got to watch it for state. Nicole, you've seen Escape from New York? You have very interesting tastes, I've got to say. You have very interesting tastes. Very interesting. It's very surprising you have seen that. Especially considering you're 9 years younger than me. Very surprising. Captain Cam says, I got a PS3 last Christmas specifically for Metal Gear Solid 4. Metal Gear Solid 4 is great. Great game. And I think the game itself is really cheap also. You could probably buy that game for like well under $10 probably. Jacob Cortez, thank you for the follow, man. Phil says that she saw both of them. What's your favorite part of Escape from LA?
She was meant to be an 80s baby.
She was. She's got an old soul. She's got an old soul. Casey, thanks for the likes, brother. Oh, shit. I don't know why I did that. That was really stupid.
Hey,
Nicole
listen.
says her favorite part of Escape from LA is the entire movie. Well, now I kind of think she might be trolling a little bit. That sounds like a troll. Thank you for the share. So Nicole watched Escape from LA, and after it was over, she's like, yeah, that movie was great. I didn't get the power-ups. What happened? Oh, one up. Respawns? Bro!
The surf scene, obviously.
That's awful. What an awful part of the movie. Awful. I also play Red Dead Redemption on it. I've never played any of the Red Dead games. I played Gun. I didn't finish it, but I played Gun. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for me to break this without a power-up. I don't think. Yeah. It's cool that I learned there's a 1-up in that spot, though. That's cool. I gotta get the power. I gotta find the power up. That's where it is. So I have to hit that candle. Otherwise, I literally can't do the next part. I have to hit that candle. No, Ashton. I've never played any Red Dead game. I own all 3 of them, but I've never played them. It sounds like maybe I'm doing myself a disservice by not having played them. Captain Kim said, I never played Red Dead Redemption 2 yet. I'm hoping it's as good as people say it is. Some people say it's one of the greatest games of all time. That's what some people say. But you never know. Sometimes people have weird opinions. I was told that Lady Frida was one of the toughest bosses in Dark Souls 3, and then I beat her with just some, like, modest difficulty. So, you never know. Never know. Pajama Jammy Jam says, I'm a Red Dead hater. What don't you like about this game? Alright, so Nano was saying to jump on the second rope first. I think it must be in this rope. But I can't jump over that block to get up there. Pajama Jammy Jam, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so if that Nano, is that what you meant? Because I can't get up there to grab that rope. I can't jump high enough. Ugh.
At pajama
Hate that
underscore
spot.
jammy underscore jam,
I love Red Dead
don't get the
Redemption
hype.
1 so much. Hey, it's supposed to have a great story, right? It only says he doesn't get the hype either. It made just like a really immersive setting. Big. Captain Cam says he loved it so much. Oh! Well, that wasn't good. It's just such a slow game. Pajama says, overly complex for no reason. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Bully, though. Okay. Yeah, Bully's Rockstar as well.
OMG, I want to grab the controller and do this
Hound, thanks for the
myself.
follow. Oh my god, I want to grab the controller and do this myself. Come over and try. It'll probably only be like a 20-hour drive. Drive 20 hours, grab this controller to play this 30-minute game, beat it for me, and then drive back home. But you know what? It's not about winning or losing. It's about all the friends you make along the way. Yes! Go! 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 I've never got this far before. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes! Oh, God.
You know you can get this game in the Castlevania Anniversary Collection on Switch.
I did not know that. I'm dead. I mean, that was progress. That was progress. I never got that far before. That was progress. That sucked. I immediately died after, though. And then got a game over. But that's fine. Nicole says, can we get some coffee if I come? Coffee from where? You could do this. I have a Keurig. I could load up a K-Cup for you. He says, you know, you can get this game in the Castlevania Anniversary Collection. How is that collection? What games are on it? The knockback, I know. Those things are... Oh, I need this. Oh, no! You believe in me? Ah, thank you. Amber says, I'm about to drive home. Be right back. All right. You should make a pit stop on your way home from Florida and stop in New Jersey and beat this game for me. You and Nicole can combine your powers to beat this. Not it says, why am I silenced? You're not. I literally just read your message, not it. You're not silenced, my boy. John Boy, thank you for the likes, man. Pretty sure Symphony of the Night isn't on it. It's so weird. Therefore, it's not worth it. Yeah, so what sucks, Rev, is the only way I have to play Symphony of the Night is on my PSP, which I heard is a bad version of it. It's the only version of Symphony of the Night that I own. He says, I got the $58 on that. I got the $58 one that has 17 Castlevania games. What's on it? What's up, L? Does it have Symphony of the Night? Super important to know. Amber says, I could definitely beat this in like 20 minutes. I'd like to see you try. Well, if you're coming over, definitely grab some K-Cups for Nicole on the way. I don't know anything about the PSP version. Do you know why it's a bad port? I don't know why. I heard it's not good, but I don't know why it's considered bad.
I need a good cuppa.
I need a good cuppa. Good cup of Joe. I heard Revbomb makes a mean cup of Joe. That's a rumor. That is the rumor. I'm so tired of doing this part. God damn, I hate this thing. The positioning and timing is just like the worst.
K-Cups? I work for KDRP and get discounts on them.
Perfect.
Lol. Even though I don't drink coffee.
So you know what, Amber? Actually, in that case, you could 1022 that, and instead of you providing the K-Cups, Geeky's gonna provide them for free instead. I think it's a little bit of a better setup for us. I work for KD. Yep. Captain Cam says, I'm guessing you like Zelda based on all the sounds I've been hearing. I do. I've streamed a lot of Zelda games. L says radio speak. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Nicole says, I don't drink K-Cups. I don't enjoy boiled plastic. She don't like the boiled. Oh, 1022. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That is, you are correct, sir.
At Nicole,
Microplastics
you
make it
don't boil the
delicious.
K-Cup. Lol, don't know how you make it.
Yes! Beowulf says, who's driving and what kind of coffee are we getting? Well, the plan was, so Beowulf, we're having kind of an issue here because the plan originally was Geeky was going to provide free K-Cups. Everyone was happy. Everyone was on board. But then Nicole's got to be that girl and be like, oh, I don't drink that. It's boiled microplastics.
At Billings 12 Gaming, I make
Instead of just
coffee
trying
out
to
of
get
the
along
pod
and have a good
LMAO.
time with everybody, she's got to make things difficult. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom lately. I don't like it as much as Breath of the Wild. It's still good. I haven't played either of those. But, Beowulf, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. But as far as Zelda games that I've streamed Zelda 1 for the NES, Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Some call it Link 2, The Adventure of Zelda, but yeah, Zelda 2. I streamed Link to the Past. I streamed Majora's Mask, which my first time playing it. It was so good. I streamed Ocarina of Time. I streamed Twilight Princess, which Amber was basically, she called me on Discord, and Lacey was my game guide through like this like confusing section of the game for like 2 hours, which I really appreciated. And then also I streamed Link's crossbow training as well. Pajama Jammy Jam says, I'm down for a Jersey party. Let's do it, brother. Nicole says the water heats up the plastic. Yeah, I mean, she's not wrong.
Nothing.
I hate these things. I hate them. I never got this far before. Progress. But you know what's funny? I think there's probably another checkpoint after this. Jesse K's here. What's up? Jesse K was one of the first other streamers I met when I first started streaming Zelda games on TikTok. Rev says the Zelda community seems to be split in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think Tears of the Kingdom took everything Breath of the Wild did and highly improved upon it, in my opinion. I've heard some people love one. I've heard some people love the other one. I've heard some people don't like either of those games. Oh. Yo, am I about to be? Oh no! What a troll game! What a troll game! Ugh! What a troll game! Wow! What a troll! Oh my god! Really? They're really gonna fake you out like that? Wow! That's crazy!
I put pics in the Discord of the Castlevania bundles for Switch I was talking about.
That was crazy! Corey Genie's here. Corey, you're not the only Corey today. You're Corey. Unfortunately, you're Corey number 2. Amber says, how about we all go to Dutch Brothers? I don't know what's Dutch Brothers. Is that some like chain in Florida? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Jesse says, my legs are currently dead. What happened? Rev says, I think both are fantastic and beautiful games. That's fair. Corey says, I could use the restroom. Yeah, you can come over and use the restroom, I guess. If you're close by, it's fine. Geeky says, I put pics in Discord of the Castlevania bundles for Switch. Did any of them have Symphony of the Night? Captain Cam says, Tears of the Kingdom doesn't run as smoothly and the progression is a little more confusing. Okay. Casey, thanks for the likes. And Dora Army, let's go! No, you weren't the first Corey in line today. You're Corey number 2 today. You're the backup Corey. Might not make that. Nope. That's a coffee place in Florida? I'm really not that familiar with Florida, guys. Corey says, I'm a used tissue. Yeah, you're used and abused, Corey. Used and abused. I took you, I used you for my own needs, and I kicked you to the curb. Some would call that ghosted. I ghosted Corey Genie after I got what I wanted. Oh, why did I do that? Oh my god. Ugh. Am I ever gonna beat this level? I'm slowly getting farther. That's how these games work. I'm slowly getting farther. I'm a ghosted used tissue. Pretty much. You're handsome though, it's fine. You're still handsome. And he left me all stuck together. Oh no. What you been up to, Corey? You've been missed, bro. Everybody talks about you every stream. Where's Corey Genie? I'm like, I don't know what happened to this guy. Damn you, other Corey. He might have left, actually. He hasn't talked in a minute. Thanks for the corn. Thanks for the you're awesome. Thanks for the ×4. Thanks for the 7 goats. Thanks for the chili. The 7 chilies. I sleep about 6 days out of 7 days. Sleep?
Symphony of the Night isn't on Switch due to licensing issues with Sony.
What have you been like not feeling good? Is that what you're saying? You're in hibernation mode? Alright. Alright. It's winter, bro. Yeah, it's been cold as shit out here. I ain't even gonna lie. It's been cold as shit. Very brisk. Very brisk, my friend. Have I played Dracula X? Nope. I want to. I've had it in the polls before. Nope. Surprised this won the poll, actually.
Did it snow during that freeze?
Yeah. We got a bunch of snow. I think we got like 18 inches. 18 inches is a ton. Honestly, even like 2 inches, in my opinion, it's kind of a lot. It's kind of more. It's honestly kind of more than you would even need. So 18 is just like mind blowing. Thanks for the 6 autumns and the 5 ice cream cones and the 5 goats. I appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you. We got like 3 feet. Damn, you thought. Of course, I did 2 inches there. 2 inches. 2 inches, honestly, even that's just like a lot. That's a lot to handle.
1 is more than enough.
My man, we're on the same page. Casey says, damn, we had 0 snow where I live this year, and that's super weird. Yeah, well, you lucked out, I think, because that snow just means lots and lots and lots of work, in my opinion. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Yeah! I played the other Richter game on SNES and beat it, but with save states. Other Richter game? Super Castlevania 4? Is that what you're talking about? Which other Richter game? Not bad. Not bad. We're rolling. We're cruising. We cruise. Oh, almost died there. Casey, thanks for the likes. Rev says not Super Castlevania 4. But what's it called? What game? Yeah, not faking me out this time, jerk of a game. You ain't faking me out here. Oh no!
Nothing.
Damn it! Oh, thanks to the Dracula X, maybe. Thanks for the chili. Thanks for the 2 ice cream cones. Chris Western says Castlevania X. Yeah, Ashen. Yeah. Dude, I've been on this level for forever. When is it gonna end? Billings, thanks for the likes. Amberlina, you here? Honeydew Amber is on YouTube watching, and AM Amber isn't watching. She is not. I think it's game over again. Yep. It is game over again. Oh my god. Bro, how long have I been on this level? This game only has 4 levels. Aw, she always defends me? Yeah, she ain't here right now, Corey. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, she hasn't been around a lot in TikTok. I think she's on TikTok a little bit. When I'm stupid. She's on TikTok a little bit, it seems like, but definitely not like she was. She was actually my most watched. She was the viewer that watched my stream the most last year. I'm not trying to put her business out there, but she watched for like, because it shows you at the end of the year when you stream lives on TikTok. I think she watched, I'm gonna say, I think it was like, I think it was 44,000 minutes or something like insane like that. She watched. It's like an insane number. Now she's bored of me. I didn't get the power up. I didn't get the power up. We get this one up and then die. Dracula X is the Richter Belmont game we got in the West. I think Japan got Rondo of Blood, but Symphony of the Night picks up right at the end of it. How's it feel now? It feels bad. It feels bad, man. Sometimes, so listen, nothing lasts forever. Sometimes life just be like that, you know? Life just be like that. It's sad. It's sad. I'll miss those good old days. I'll miss those good old days. Compman asks, is this the Grand Theft Auto 6 beta? It is. Yep. I got early access because I'm a famous streamer. They're like, they had these early access betas for the game, and they're like, all right, which famous streamers should we let try out this game? So a lot of people will get a chance to see it, and they're like, hey, Andorra
Hold
Gaming
up, what
on TikTok.
happened?
He's the one. He's the one. Oh no, nothing happened. I was just busting.
He'll teach you how to get through
nothing
it.
happened. Ashen laughing. I'll teach you how to get through it. How to get through Grand Theft Auto, or how to get through this game. I'm so tired of this level. It's at the beginning. Actually, when I first started playing this level, I was liking it, but I am
At
done.
Nikki
I am
G,
over
hey,
this
Nikki.
level now. Dom, thanks for the follow, bro. Thank you, brother. Is this red? No, Amber didn't leave us. No. I was kidding. She's just not here right now. She didn't leave us. She's not here at the moment. Nice. I thought I was getting hit there. Is this Red Dead Redemption 3? No, this is Grand Theft Auto 6 beta. I just said because Rockstar, they wanted to find like the best streamers to try it, and they decided me. Corey says, "What do? You make a fake girl out of straw? Okay. And then what do you do with that?" Rev says,
At Nikki
"Dracula
G,
X is a
same.
pretty game for Super Nintendo." There's actually a bunch of really good looking games. For me, the best looking game on the Super Nintendo is definitely Super Mario World 2. I think that game looks amazing. I love the art style in that game. I think it's such a pretty game. Comment says, "Wow, cool. Maybe you will have Half-Life 3 too." Did they even start working on that game? Valve makes a game like every 25 years, so in the Half-Life series. Oh, my freaking thighs hurting. Corey says, "I always spilled all my secrets on stream." Super Mario World 2 does look amazing. See, you know what? You got some good taste. You got some good taste. I think it's very pretty, and it also plays really well. I like that game a lot. I think it's a really good game. It's probably one of my favorite 2D platformers. I mean, I would say I am consistently doing better now in this level. So that's worth something, right? Like it's something. Consistently doing
Nothing.
better. Oh, nope. Alright, so I've never gotten past that second block up there. Oh, damn it. Still haven't. Thanks for the ice cream cone, Corey. My taste is okay at best. What do you mean? There was a gas release? What? Oh my god. Captain Cam says, I thought this might have been Castlevania for a second. Thanks for clearing that up. It's weird that you call it Super Mario World 2 and not Yoshi's Island, but okay. It's your stream, Andorra Gaming. It's both.
When
It's
you were pretending
it's Super
to
Mario
stretch
World 2,
lol.
Yoshi's Island. That's the game. I love hearing the random laugh from some other dude. That's not some other dude. That's for Salo. I don't know if you're familiar with Dark Souls, but in Dark Souls 3, he directed me to do something really stupid so that he would kill me. And honestly, I trusted him because he's really not like a troll really. So like I was following his instructions, not even like thinking that maybe he was setting me up to die. And then, oh, see you later, Captain Cam. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for hanging out for so long. So he was I never even considered that he was trying to set me up to die. And then like once the trap was sprung, he started just cackling really evil. And I was like, "Why are you laughing? What's so funny?" And he goes, "Nothing." And then I get freaking murdered by the dancer. Thanks to the roses, Corey. Got murdered. I might be playing. I might become a Castlevania the Adventure streamer for the rest of my career. Because I don't know if I'm ever beating this level. There's still another level after this. Jesus Christ. How's there another level? It's probably gonna be harder. I'm gonna be a permanent Castlevania the Adventure streamer. Billings Gaming and RevBomb and Nicole, Kirby Girl Nicole, they're gonna ask me to play Overwatch. I'm like, I can't play Overwatch tonight. I'm too busy playing Castlevania the Adventure. Sorry, I'm still on stage 3. And they're gonna be like, Indara, you started that game 4 years ago. I think it's time to move on. No, I beat every game. Nikki G, thanks for the repost. Oh my god. I might be able to get past this, but I think I'm probably dying. Oh no, I got past.
We are used to it.
You're used to Castlevania the Adventure?
Where's Versalo? I need to hear his voice to calm my stress.
He does have a very soothing voice, doesn't he? I don't think he's into the Castlevania the Adventure. I think he's more into Souls. A game could be beat in 30 minutes. Been streaming for 2 hours. That tracks. And I'm only halfway through the game, by the way. I'm only halfway through. Yeah, he's a cool dude, though. He is a cool... What the fuck? He is a really cool dude. Interesting. I didn't know that the mechanics work like that. It's actually... I could probably use that to my benefit, actually. Used to watching me struggle with games. Weren't you telling me the other day that I'm good at games?
But
Billings?
Corey's your favorite.
Corey's my favorite? My favorite what? My favorite voice? I don't think I've ever heard your voice. Not that I can recall. Dom, thanks for the likes, man. Amber says waiting for the Versalo audiobooks to drop. I would buy one. It's like ASMR. If you can't fall asleep at night, you just pop on Versalo's voice. Listen to him talk about Dark Souls lore. And yeah. Just go right to sleep. What's cool about that too is he's young enough. He's only 19. He is young enough to start a whole career in like voice acting, ASMR. Like he can start his career now. All these other noobs need to understand. I don't think it took me 2 hours to beat Mega Man Zero for the first time. I never played that game. Is that a hard game? It's the GGs and the You're Awesomes, Corey. Oh crap. Oh, I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was at a different part. I thought I was at a different part of the stage. You would think by now I have it all memorized,
I take
right?
back what I said, LMAO.
What do you mean you take it back? Why? What do you mean? He's young. He's an adult. He's young. He's a young boy. He's just a young boy. I think I'm probably dead. I don't think I can make it. Yeah. Nikki was flirting with... Wait, Nikki was flirting with Versalo? I don't remember that. You're making that up. I don't remember that. I don't think I've ever seen Nikki
only
flirt
flirts with me.
Nikki only flirts with me. He's just a little fella. Aww. He thought next to the rose. Versalo's just a little... He's just a little feller. No, I don't recall Nikki flirting with him. But I mean, if Nicole's out there flirting with everybody, Rev, I gotta say, you gotta get your girl. Yeah, you gotta get your girl on a leash, brother. You gotta get her on a leash. You guys are brand new with this thing. You guys are brand new. Listen, I'm trying to give a speech at the wedding. I don't want anything to mess this up. I've never given a best man speech.
OMG, I thought Nikki and Nicole were the same person, lol.
No, they're different people. I've never given a best man speech. I thought this was gonna be my time to shine, but not if it gets screwed up. The pics look the same between Nikki and Nicole. They look the same. Okay. I mean, I think they look different. Oh. Fair enough. Jesse says I look tired. I feel fine. I'm in a lot of pain actually. My I mentioned it earlier in the stream. My like thigh is like hurts a lot. Like I slept on my phone weird. Oh, they might come back. Hold on. That might respawn. Yeah. For once, the janky game worked in my favor. How you like that? Yeah, Rev says they look nothing alike. I think they look different. There are some similarities though. They're both the same height, which I think is pretty interesting. Nicole asked late night. No, not really. I was hanging out with you guys. Remember? We're playing Overwatch. And right after Overwatch, I went right to bed. Didn't do anything else. Just went right to sleep. And, yeah. Got plenty of rest. It's a good pose. Whoever said that must be a blind grandma. I don't remember that.
And we share a name.
Ashton says, it seems stage 3 is harder than Madeira.
Don't lie.
Madeira's overhyped. Madeira's overhyped. Madeira wasn't that bad. I mean, it was hard, but Nameless King was definitely harder than Madeira. Battletoads is definitely harder than Madeira. Terratubes? Would you rather figure out how to beat Terratubes the first time or fight Madeira? Yeah, give me Madeira. Terratubes are freaking brutal. The last stage too, also very hard. Yeah, I gotta say, Dark Souls 3 ain't all that when it comes to difficulty. People that think it's a hard game, they just haven't played Battletoads. They just don't know. They say only the best gamers in the world are able to beat Battletoads. Blink says, don't lie. Ryan says, is that an Attack on Titan hat? It is. It is an Attack on Titan hat, sir. It most certainly is. I quite like Attack on Titan. I think it is an almost perfect anime. Even Season 4 I like a lot. Despite all the haters out there, I even like Season 4. Yes! First time I ever got that rope. Progress. But now I don't know what happens.
Attack on Titan is the toppest of top tier.
My man. Who said that? Who said that? Oh, Nicole. Nicole with the good opinion. The good takes again. Wow. Billings says, last night you could tell him about our intimate texting last night. We didn't do any intimate texting, Billings. Rev says Terratubes. Not terror. Terra. Terra, I think. Maddie Murda says this game used to give me anxiety. It hasn't been that bad. Stage 3 is a bitch. Can I even make that jump? Let's hope so. Yeah, I can. Oof.
Nicole.
Is this over yet? Yo, is this freaking over yet? Like, what the hell? Maddie Murda, thank you for the follow, bro. Yo, how is this not over yet? Like, Jesus. Is it over now? Oh, I hit the ceiling. God damn it. Did I get a checkpoint? No checkpoint. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nicole says, guess I'm your man. What? Ryan, thanks for the likes. Is this a bank heist or what? Says Compman. I don't know, man. This is brutal. How is there no checkpoint after all that? I just climbed for like freaking 8 minutes. Doing ridiculous jumps with this shit controls. That's ridiculous that there's no checkpoint after that. All that, no checkpoint. It's crazy. That's crazy. Terratubes or Welcome to the Machine. Oh, what's a harder stage? Terratubes is harder. Welcome to the Machine was hard. But Welcome to the Machine was hard. I think Terratubes, to beat it the first time, took me like multiple streams. Welcome to the Machine, I think it was like a stream and a half to beat. But yeah, Terratubes are harder. But they're close though. They're comparable, I would say, Rev. They're comparable stages. Ryan says brutal. Geeky says you need to look at what I posted in Discord for the geekery setup. I'll check it out. My brother. Billings, thank you for the likes, man. I'll check it out right now. Hold on. We're gonna do a live look at geeky setup over here. What we got? Discord, probably general chat, probably. Here we go. Oh, Kirby girl, what are you posting in the Discord? Oh my god. Oh, this is the lineup for this is for the games, the Castlevania games. Okay. What's setup? Am I looking in the wrong place? Oh, I see. The Zen Sonic self-adhesive soundproof foam for your walls, so you get some better sound and stuff. Okay. All right.
Gotta go. Good luck. You got this. Yay, and also lighting.
See you later, you thought. Thanks for hanging out for so long. You do look what I posted.
Nothing.
Come said, just remember do this on the big great Game Boy. I can't. It's probably impossible. You thought with all those gifts, chilies, corns, autumn 2024's, goats, your awesomes, cake slices, TikToks. Jesus. Rev says gamers lot lives the hexagons lately. What does that mean? I'm not picking up what you're putting down, brother. Ryan says community people should download the game I put in the Discord community gaming chat. Then we could all check it out as like another hero shooter. I don't think it's a bad idea. Woo! Close. Close. I appreciate you, Ryan. What was that game called again? I said I was gonna look at a trailer of it. I still didn't look one up yet. All consoles and cross-platform. That's perfect. I'm sure we'll get tired of Overwatch at some point. Oh no! Damn. You're referencing the Geeky Pick. Gotcha. It's different than hero shooters, but still has heroes. It's called Predecessor. That's what it is. So is it like Valorant? I was ass at Valorant. I played Valorant like once, and I was like, nope. Nope. I've never played Paladins, but I heard Paladins is also not that great. But I know it's another like similar styled game. Unfortunate. MOBAs are 3-line pushes, and you split as a team, like
How
Smite.
every day.
Or, oh, it's like a League of Legends or like a Dota. Okay, that's not really my type of game. I've played League of Legends. I played it for like probably like 6 months. I played it for. It was fine, but then I tried Dota, and I just got my first ever game trying to learn the game. I was just getting yelled at like by everyone on my team. It was like getting screamed at, and I was like, well, this is fun. My Dota experience is a single match of me trying to learn it and being like, nope, guess not. Do better, Bill. There's a DBZ MOBA. Well, that sounds like that could be cool. Ryan says, so if you see League, it's that kind of game, but it's 3D, third person. So a third person like version of League of Legends. Gotcha. I can kind of picture what you're saying. I can kind of pick up what you're putting down. Oh my god. Jesus. All right, I'm pretty caught up. Thanks for the heart me, Bill. I don't like over the view gameplay from like League and Dota. Yeah, I think it's the second time I've ever, no, third time I think, second or third time I've ever done it. No, I think second. Oh, that would have killed me for sure. FYI, that would have killed me for sure. I hate this level. I liked it at first. I hate it. Is it like almost over? Like, please be almost over. All right, this is where I died last time. I think jumping from the second block to the third, I died. Oh, all right, this is the first. I've never gotten this far before. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in this stage. Hopefully this is the end. We did it! We did it! Let's go, boys! I think there's spikes coming from the right. There are.
Let's
Jesus.
do Endara_gaming.
Jesus. Couldn't give me a break. Couldn't give me a break. Oh my god. I probably got a checkpoint there. No, not if I got a game over. Dude. Are you kidding? Rev says, I have a friend that is addicted to League of Legends, and I'm just like, I have no idea what I'm even watching. I think Nicole said that she used to play it, I believe. Nicole says, let's go Endara Gaming. Do better? I mean, that was the best I've done in this game. Dude, I've been on this level for so long. I just want it to end. I just want it to end. Oh, okay. I must be thinking of someone else. I thought you had said that. Well, it must have been some other female in the chats. Sometimes I get Kirby Girl Nicole confused with some of the other people. Nicole only has W takes. She had a lot of W takes in this stream.
Nicole, he just be saying stuff.
Easy mistake. He just be saying stuff. I love you guys. You know I love you guys. I just joshing around. No, Rev Bomb is correct. There has been a lot of W takes from Nicole tonight. I would say her biggest L take was her saying that Escape from LA is a good movie. That's kind of an L take, I think. That's an odd take. But otherwise, pretty much all W takes. Do you see why I like her so much? Yeah, she seems okay. I can see it. I can see it. She seems all right. I get it. There's somebody out there for everyone. Astolfo
LMAOI
says,
was joking, obviously.
I
Thought
have
you'd
this
get my humor by now.
I have this on my Game Boy with a green screen. This game. This is the game that came out in 1989. Astolfo. I'm playing a ROM of it on Retron 5. This is hard. Did you beat this game, Astolfo? Did you beat this? Because I've been stuck on this stage, I think, for like hours. It feels like 20 hours. It feels like it's like literally forever. I've been on the stage. And I thought I finally got to the end, and it was like, nope, we got a whole nother section for you, nerd. Nicole says, I was joking, you don't get my humor by now. I thought you were being for real. I thought you were like, word up, like, Escape from LA, best movie ever. What's up, Darth Joker? How are you, bro? That's awesome. And Astolfo said he did beat this game. You know what movie I think is great? The Notebook. You know what? I can see that. You do seem like a romantic type. And I bet you Nicole also loves The Notebook. So you guys, as a first movie date, you could maybe go see The Notebook together. Cuddle on the couch. You know? Oh my god. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. It's a practice run. Still learning. Dark Joker says this game was like impossible as a kid. It feels impossible as an adult. Only in the collection you played it. Okay, Astolfo, gotcha. Darth says, I made it to this point. This is so hard. Bro, this is ridiculous. There's another stage after this one. This isn't the last stage. There's 4 stages. There's a whole other stage, which is insane. And there's a boss I'm going to have to figure out when I get to the end of this. Really looking forward to that. Still learning, right? Still learning. There's like 5 to... I thought there was 4. Crap, there's 5? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Am I dead? Might be able to... That might be okay. Nah, I think I'm dead.
Endara Gaming
Yeah,
is
I'm
the
dead.
captain of the No Quit crew.
Yeah, no, I couldn't make that. Darth Joker says it's either 4 or 5. Okay. Darth Joker said my grandpa was wicked good at this for some reason. Your grandpa used to play Castlevania The Adventure on the Game Boy. Your grandfather is a freaking G. He's a stud. Neither of my grandparents, to my knowledge, ever played any kind of video game. My knowledge. So your grandfather is a real one. Dar Gaming is the captain of the No Quit crew. Facts.
At Billings 12 Gaming for real.
Dart says he was good at Mega Man. The first Mega Man is a really tough game. It is a really tough game. Darth, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. Billings says I'm the only person in my family who plays video games. Really? Mrs. Billings doesn't play any games. Like I said, Mrs. Indara doesn't play games really, but she did play and beat that. They came out with Oregon Trail on the Switch. She played and beat it on the Switch. And she also briefly played Animal Crossing New Horizons. Briefly. When I bought that for her. But aside from that, I can't think of like any other like more recent games I've played. I think that's about it. Just kind of like not into it. Rev says only the no quit crew remembers even know what that means. Nikki G like to give. I missed that comment. Sorry. Billing says she will play Tetris and Mario Kart very rarely. Tetris is a good game. And Mario. Oh yeah, didn't I play Mario Kart with your wife and your kid on the 24-hour stream? I'm almost sure that I did. I'm like 98% sure. Big Reese asks, is this a Game Boy Castlevania? Yep. This is Castlevania The Adventure, released in 1989, the original Game Boy. It is not a great game. It's not terrible. Nikki G says Mrs. Billings did beat your ass on Mario Kart. Yeah, it sounds about right. I think Billings' son was actually the best one, when I remember. I think his son's like 8. he kicked my ass. Listen, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Did an 8-year-old beat me in Mario Kart? Yes. But was that more or less embarrassing
my
than Nicole beating me
haha.
in Overwatch? You know? Big Reese, thanks for the follow, man. NGG's here. What's up, man? NGG and Pop Pop say this came out before you were born. Not me. Not me. I was 4 when this came out. Craig says Castlevania is my favorite game franchise. Have you played Castlevania The Adventure, Craig? Billy says my 7-year-old. Oh, shit. Wow, that was so smooth. How the hell did I not die on that? All right, so this is the second time I've gotten this far. But now I know the wall moves from the right. So we just got to move. I mean, if there's a one up here, I'm just not getting it. Just got to move. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. I died in the same exact way last time. I did exactly the same thing last time. I just jumped too soon for that rope. Man. Rev says, I was thinking it was Amber that was overlapping the shit out of everyone, and that was Mrs. Billings. Was Amber playing Mario Kart with us? I don't remember. Rev said, move your ass, dude. This is I mean, I don't know how much level's left after that. It's got to be almost over at that point, right? I feel like it's got to be. It's just crazy, man.
I don't think so.
No, it was some other random girl. Oh, yeah. Wasn't it like... Wasn't her name... Not Emily. Oh, I don't remember her name. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was some random person was like, hey, can I play? And we're like, okay. And then she just started wrecking us. You're right. What was her name? She followed. I don't remember. I think the VOD... I think I posted the VOD
best Mario
somewhere.
Kart player I have ever seen.
She was crazy good. I think I have the VOD somewhere. On like a hard drive or something. Or on YouTube or something. I could probably find her name. She was crazy good. Aaron, what up? How you doing, brother? Logan says, dope. Haven't played this in years. What's up, man? Yeah, my first time ever playing it. It won a poll. I put like 10 short games in a poll. Because I want to knock out like, a couple short games. That's how I was going to play the top 3 games. And this game won first place in the poll. There's a one up in that area that I forget where it is. I should probably be trying to grab that when I run through it. Old school. Yeah, man. 1989, dude. I was only 4 years old when this game came out. Aaron says he's doing pretty decent. It's a fun run though. I'm not really having a bad time, but I am pretty tired of being on the stage. But yeah, I wouldn't really say I'm having a bad time per se. You know, I'm having an okay time playing this. I wanted a Game Boy back then so bad. I had a Game Boy as a kid. I didn't have a lot of games though. I had like Street Fighter 2 on the Game Boy, which wasn't very good. Donkey Kong Land, it's okay. I had Pokemon Blue, amazing game. I had one of the Final Fantasy Legends, but I actually don't remember which one it was. There's 3 of them. I don't remember which one I had. I remember whichever one I had. I did like that a lot. What? Were there any other Game Boy games I had? I don't think so. I think that's it. I think as a kid, that's all. I think that was my entire Game Boy collection. I think. I also
Well,
had a game.
Andara, if you French fry when you want a pizza, you're going to have a bad
You're
time.
gonna have a bad time.
At Aaron's blah
Every time I got a
blah
hold of
ha
a friend's
same.
Game Boy, they only had Tetris. Oh, I did have Oh, you know what, Aaron? I did have Tetris DX, and I had Link's Awakening DX. Right. Forgot about that. I had those 2 games too. Yep. Yep. And I did have a Game Gear, but I had very few games. I think all I had was there was like a Ren and Stimpy game that's not very good. And then a friend in school just gave me his NFL Quarterback Club, which I think I played once. And I think that was it. I don't think I had any other Game Gear games. I think that was my entire collection as a kid. Did not have many. Any Zelda games? Like I said, I had Link's Awakening DX. I had. I think that's the only Zelda game on the original Game Boy. There's Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages too. That's right. But I didn't have those. I still don't have those. If you had a Game Gear as a kid, then you definitely weren't a P. I mean, I had 2 games. One of them I got for free.
Not T2 Terminator Judgment Day?
No, I didn't have that. Honestly, I don't think my parents didn't really have a lot of money, but what they did have was they bought a house for a pretty reasonable, cheap price.
First rule about Game Gear Club is you need 1,000,000 batteries lol.
Yeah, right? Yeah, you go through those batteries quick. But yeah, they didn't, I don't think they really had much money, but when they bought their house, they bought it for like, I'm going to say it was like $60K or something like that. And the way the housing market in the 90s ended up going was when they sold their house in 95, they sold it for like some astronomical number. I think it was like 350 or something like that. Astronomical number for the time. So they were able to do really well with that and move us to like a better area. And like, you know, they're doing okay after that. They're doing pretty good because they just got kind of lucky with the housing market. What the heck? Is 2T Judgment Day one of your favorites, Nicole? First rule about Game Gear Club is you need 1,000,000 AA battery. Yep. Oh my god. I might take a break in a little bit and go back to this game. I might take a break in a little bit. Aaron asks
Getting sloppy.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting pretty sloppy. I did kind of learn this level a little bit, but it's just like kind of not happening. Obviously, I beat every game I stream. I'm not going to stop playing this till I beat it, but it might not be happening this stream. We'll see. I'll keep playing for a little bit. We'll
You've
see.
earned the break. You have been going hard all week.
Hell yeah, I have. Hell yeah, I have. Yeah, I might go. Like I said, I might go to the chiropractor by me, because of my the pain that I'm having. See if you could do something about it. See if you could stretch me out or something. You know, freaking hurts. I'm gonna wait. 5150 BWC's back, and he says, "Sweep the leg, no mercy." Hell yeah! Don't make Billings jealous now. Yeah, he's a very jealous young boy. You're right. He's a very jealous young boy. We're doing it. This run's clean. We're doing it. I think I have all my lives, right? I think so. Right? Getting it done. Getting it done. I go up real high. Not too high. Now. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was if I had jumped any sooner, I almost definitely would have died. All right, this ain't going bad. Sucks though is you're just so fragile and you die so easily. I'm hoping the last stage is a little bit more reasonable than this brutalness. This stage. Oh nope. Not getting me with that again. Game. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know why I'm not making that jump. The jumping is requires such precision. It's like it's actually crazy how precise you have to be. These jumps. You really have to walk to the absolute edge for a lot of these jumps to be able to make it.
This is making me sleepy.
Are you still at work? You skipped your nap. And you're up all night playing Overwatch. Did you get any work? Did you get any of the work done you said you were gonna get done? Oh. Run, run, run! Alright, got some work done. Alright. Weren't you saying the other day that your job it doesn't have a lot of people there, but they decided like they're just not gonna have an accountant. They're like, yeah, Nicole could be an accountant, she can figure it out. And they're like, here, Nicole, here's all of our accounting shit. And like now you're just kind of like the de facto accountant for your business. It's pretty interesting way to run a place, I think. Pretty interesting. A little different, you know, a little different. Different doesn't mean bad necessarily. Tomorrow I am aiming to be extremely productive to make up for lost time. I feel like you've said that a few times. Pretty much. Here we go. Oh! Dude, it's so like I was taking my time too, as much as I can. It's just so precise that you have to be. It's like, yeah, I agree, Aaron. I
At
agree.
Aaron Isbla, every day is misery.
Aww. Oh no. What? Aw, every day's misery.
Just bought Legend of Legaia for 58.46.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's really sucks. You just bought Legend of Legaia for $58.46. Is that a really good deal? I'm actually not sure. I do own that game, but when I bought it, it was like before games were like super crazy expensive. Like I've had that game in my collection for quite a long time, even though I've never played it. I've had it in my collection for a long time. Old games are pricey. Yeah, some of those PS1 games, especially RPG games like that, yeah, they ain't cheap. They pay me well enough, and it's all about the money, baby. I hear it. You don't want to be a P, you want to be an R. I get it. I get it. Up until 2 months ago, I really enjoyed my job. Oh my god. Aaron said I should definitely play Legend of Legaia. I want to. There's so many games I want to play. So many games. It's actually insane how many games out there. I'm gonna get Game Over on purpose. I don't think I can. I don't think I could really make much happen without all my lives. First checkpoint. Aaron says if you like those kinds of PS1, oh, I love those kinds, like Breath of Fire 3, like Parasite Eve, like those kinds of games. Love them, love them. It's not one to miss. Okay, what you all know about Parasite Eve though? What you all know about Parasite Eve? Nicole says you got to play Mystical Ninja Goemon. I have a few of the games in that series. I think I have like 3 or 4 of them on the Famicom. I might have 1 or 2 of the Super Famicom. I know that they have it for the N64. I don't own that though. I can emulate it though, I'm sure. And then past that, I don't know
Love
of any
watching
other
it,
ones.
BC. I'm horrible at it. No, the
my
N64 one.
Ryan says my job is great, fully remote. Just have to deal with picky attorneys. That's sweet. You just get to hang out at your house and just have like Zoom meetings and whatnot. That's actually pretty awesome. You're definitely not a P, Ryan. Nikki G says I love watching it because I'm horrible at it. Are you talking about Legend of Legaia or are you talking about Mystical Ninja Goemon? Aaron says, been to the top, or Parasite Eve. Been to the top of the Chrysler building a few times in that game. I did it once. When I streamed it 2 years ago, I did the X game, and I got to the top of the Chrysler building and got like the true ending and all that. Very worth doing, in my opinion. Very worth doing. And what's really cool about that is like that weapon upgrade system in Parasite Eve. It's not that complicated. It's like kind of intimidating at first because it seems complicated. It's actually not. But what's cool about doing the Chrysler building is like you're really forced to really explore that progression system and to really explore the upgrades. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to get through it. Like you have to really optimize your character to get through, which I think is awesome. I think it's awesome. Very fun game. Very fun game. Parasite Eve. Yep. Nicole's talking about the N60. Yeah, I don't currently own that game, but I could probably emulate it. Brian says just really take emails for scheduling depositions. Sometimes people call in to complain. Sounds like a pretty chill, easy job. I mean, listen, I just roll pencils around on a desk. So. Nice. Alright, got to the first checkpoint with all of our lives. I've only gotten to the third checkpoint. Actually, I don't even think that is a checkpoint. I've only gotten to the horizontal part. I think I've only gotten there twice. And I died in the same exact spot both times.
Best pencil pusher out there.
Thanks, Billings. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I try. Out there pushing those pencils, you know what I mean?
At Billings 12 Gaming, never seen anyone push the way he does.
Oh God, it sounds a certain.
I count beans and use Excel lol.
It sounds a certain kind of way, Nicole. I don't know if you meant it to sound that way, but it sounds a certain kind of way. He says I count beans and use Excel. Listen, it needs to be done. JP says, yikes. I've never played Castlevania on the Game Boy. I'm glad I didn't, I guess. Yeah, this game's pretty rough. This is not the game that's listed in the stream because they didn't have this game as an option. Oh God, I haven't died there in a while. This is Castlevania the Adventure. This is not Castlevania Legends. Thanks for the rose, Billings. Yeah, this is a family stream, Nicole. Mine out of the gutter, please. I would never say anything inappropriate. I've told Nicole the stories about me and Billings. That was pretty close, but look at us, still alive. Still alive, baby. Although, I am not in a great position. Wow, I can't believe I survived that. Okay. And honestly, now we're right back where we wanted to be. All right, let's go. Gigi says, that rose isn't for you. All roses are for Rosa. Rosa from Dragon Quest IV. Rosa from Final Fantasy IV. Right? I think both those games had Rosas, didn't they? Final Fantasy IV. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It might have been Rose in Dragon Quest IV. It might not have been Rosa. It might have been Rose. Not positive. Alright, we're getting this done. Oh, what? I've never died. I've never died at that spot before. It was actually the first. That was a first. I've never died there. We're finding new and interesting ways to die in this game. Imagine playing this on handheld. What a masochist you must be to play this on a handheld. I can't even. 12-volt Zappa says, "Is this game that made me? This is the game that made you break your Game Boy." Yeah, I mean, if you ever made it to stage 3, I could definitely see breaking electronic devices over this. It is not. It is very frustrating. Aaron says, oh gosh.
Nothing.
There's the rose, Geeky. It is quite the undertaking.
That one was for you.
Aw, that one's for me, not for Rosa. Thank you, Geeky. Aaron says, mind you, we didn't have a lit-up screen. I know, yeah, I remember. Backlit screens, that was like what the rich kids had. The kids that had the Game Gears had the backlit screens. But a P like myself, we didn't have a backlit screen. We were playing Tetris with no backlight. Either you had all the lights on in your house so you could see the screen, or you weren't seeing nothing. You weren't seeing nothing. I would love to be finished with
AP
the
like
stage.
myself, I'm screaming.
Mind you, we didn't have a slip screen then. A P like myself. Yeah. All right. That's always a hard jump to make. We're not in the clear, but that's always a hard jump to make. Let's not die on this spot like that. Oh my god. I remember saving up for that little lamp that you got. You actually had one of those? I've never seen one in real life. I've only seen them on the Angry Video Game Nerd, his Game Boy accessories video. Yeah, I've never actually seen one of those. That's awesome. That's awesome.
I had that lamp too, lol, still do.
Really? You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Did that thing take batteries as well? Yeah, I'm sure it had to. Yeah, it needs power. Yeah, I'm sure it would have had to. Yeah, bro, my mom got mad at me for keeping the lights on. That's fair. I used to want to play Pokemon Blue all night when I was in like 6th grade or something. My parents did not appreciate. They did not appreciate it. You know what else uses batteries? Tell me, Casey, what else uses batteries? What kind of electronic device are you referencing here? What kind of battery-using device are we gonna hear? I'm patiently awaiting. How many times have I done this?
Nothing.
It feels like a billion. Oh, thanks for the rose, Nikki G. The thing in your nightstand, Andara? Flashlight? Okay, I mean... Alright.
At KCB208 he's got a couple.
A couple flashlights? Not my nightstand, I just have one. That rose is Nikki's answer. Damn. Alright.
At Aaronisbla you get it, haha.
A flashlight? What's a flashlight? I think it's a typo. I think you meant
Yes, it used its own batteries. It's called the Game Boy Light.
the Game Boy Light uses its own batteries. I think oh my god. Oh no, I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Wow, wow. I was doing so good. Wow. Yeah, I think that was a typo, Billings. I think you meant flashlight, not flashlight, that's not a thing. Like, what even is that?
He's saving up for a rechargeable one.
I don't know what kind of person you think I am. I'm dead. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You're just so fragile, and this is requiring such, this requires such perfection on every movement, on every jump, especially with with the spikes following you. Like, it's forcing me into these situations that require and the controls are pretty stiff and unresponsive. And it's requiring these pixel perfect jumps. It's pretty unreasonable. This game is being pretty ridiculous. Stage 2 was pretty ridiculous too, but it was much less ridiculous than this. That is actually crazy. Get all the way up because we got to make a nice big jump. Barely made that. My pinky toe clinged on to that ledge and pulled me up. Barely made that. Wow. Wow. How high are you gonna rank this game at the end of my year list? I mean, this already isn't the worst game I played. It's already not the worst game. The boxing game I played in television was easily the worst game I played. And honestly, this is probably better than Astro Smash, probably.
When every game gives you trouble, what's the common denominator there?
Oh no! Oh, damn it! When every game gives you trouble, what's the common denominator? I wouldn't say that's true. I wouldn't say every game is giving me trouble. I wouldn't say that. I've definitely beaten some games pretty smooth. In my 24-hour stream, I was playing Punch-Out, which some people do consider to be a pretty tough game. And I was actually racing against Vintage Gamer and another person. And Vintage Gamer plays Punch-Out a lot, so he beat me. But the other person couldn't even beat the game at all. He got stuck at Macho Man, couldn't get past him. I did beat the game pretty quick. You know, I beat it pretty quick. And the other person in our quote-unquote contest couldn't even beat it. You need Versalo to spawn in and carry me. I know, right? Where's his summon sign? I agree. All right. Billing says you never beat Tyson, you just beat Temu Tyson. I've beaten the game before, the Mike Tyson's Punch-Out version. I've beaten it with emulation before, which is considered to be pretty tough. But yeah, my version of Punch-Out is that the second release where the boss of the game isn't Tyson, the boss of the game is Mr. Green. But it's just a different sprite. His moveset and everything, and his stats, abilities, everything's exactly the same as the regular Mike Tyson's Punch-Out Tyson. Noise definitely could drive to your house by the time. Drive over here and beat it for me. You might have to. Because I don't know if this is happening. Try my best. I've never played the second version of Punch-Out. It's exactly the same. Only the Tyson version. Yeah, it's exactly the same.
How do you never just want to smash a controller, lol?
Me? I just don't get mad like that. Maybe if I'm playing Overwatch, I get mad like that. Probably dead. I'm definitely dead. Yeah. Aaron says Mr. Dream is just a light Mike Tyson. Yeah. Yep. Mr. Dream is literally just a different sprite. He's exactly the same. There's no difference between Mr. Dream and Tyson in those two games. Literally just a different sprite. Yeah, I do get mad in Overwatch. I was trying to be better. I was trying to be better and behave myself a little bit. It's hard though when I'm seeing some ridiculous things happening. Oh my god, I missed. I would have you'd have a closet full of Smash controllers if you were me. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's been a while though since I made it back to that that horizontal section. I haven't been able to make it back there for a while.
At KCB 208, I am already halfway there.
You're driving it. I would think that for you to drive to my house would probably take like 20 hours or something.
Nothing.
Heavy's homies, thanks for the heart me, bro. Ooh, I might have jumped too late. Can I make? I got it. What's up, man? Billings, thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes.
Nothing.
Love the Versalo laugh. I think I'm okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're good. We're good. Relax. Relax. We got this. We got this.
At Heffy's homies, Heffy.
Effie! Nicole says, I need my coffee ASAP. I got some. I'll get Geeky to send the K-Cups over. Yes! That's one of the hardest parts of the stage. Thank God I'll have him DoorDash some Starbucks for you. Ooh, I almost died there again. Ooh! Go, go, go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Go, 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 go. Oh my God. Hurry up, hurry up. Go, go, go. Ugly. Ugly, but we got it. I almost just died there. I died there once. You weirdly lose momentum at that spot for some reason. 5150B. Oh, you know Heffy too? Heffy's a real one. He's a real one. This part's tough. Nice. All right, so I should be at the horizontal part, which I've only gotten here twice. And I've died in the same exact spot both times, trying to jump for this one rope. So, let's see if we can do better. I'm ahead of where I usually am. All right, let's make this jump. Oh, I've never made that jump before. Never made that jump before. Yes, let's go. This is new territory. I've never been here. Oh my God. Oh my God, hurry. I think I'm dead. Why is that thing right underneath me? Go, 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 go. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Come on. Come on. Holy shit. Go. Oh, come on. Ugh. No. Ah! No. Oh. Go. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Gonna drive home from work. Good luck, Endara_gaming. Hopefully you beat this soon.
I'll see you later, Nicole. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I think that's a 1-up. Jump. I think that's a 1-up, actually.
At Nicole, don't worry. he
Checkpoint,
will
let's
still
go.
be here.
Yeah, I think there's a 1-up there, actually. I think it's a 1-up. I think I'm actually like stabilized here for once. It might not be a 1-up. It could have been a heart. I'm not sure. I don't really know the sound effects that well in this game.
At Nicole, drive safe, wifey.
Drive safe, wifey. Wow. Just gonna do Rev Bomb dirty like that. That's crazy. That's wild. Fuck. Freaking thighs killing me. Go, 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 go. Oh, no! What? That wasn't a 1-up. What happened? How did I not grab that rope? I like went through it. Oh my God. Seems like your whip upgraded and they're just dying. Yeah, yep. The upgrades are the little orbs. Those are the upgrades. Maybe that's what I got when I heard that sound effect. Maybe it was an orb upgrade or a whip upgrade. Possible. This will be okay. I was literally in the middle of sending her a DM. Nikki or Nicole or both. Feelings, thanks for the likes. You don't DM me. I thought we were friends, Rev. Actually says, how long is the stage? You could probably beat the stage in like 8 minutes if you're good. I am less than good. Dino King's back. What up, Dino King? How are you? What? I didn't DM the shit out of you. You DM me so good, Rev. Yeah, this is a classic. It is a classic. Never received a DM like yours. Your DMs are the best. They get me all hot and bothered, all excited. Get me all blushing, nervous, butterflies in my little tummy. When I'm playing games on my little pewter. Donald King says, I'm good, just enjoying my day as much as possible. Good, that's good to hear. That's all you can do, is just enjoy life as much as you can.
LMAO.
That's all you can do. Alright. Got this game right where we want it. What's up, dear? Dear? What's up, dear? How are you? How's life treating you? Have you ever played Castlevania The Adventure for the Game Boy, released in 1989? Because that's what I'm playing right now. And it is a game that is very, very difficult. It requires, like pixel perfect platforming and jumping and movement. And at the same time, it's like controls are kind of clunky and unresponsive. So that makes for a very interesting combination, I gotta say. And I've been on the stage for an unreasonably long amount of time. Alright, but we are almost back to the oh, no! Man. Oh, yeah, for some reason, that third block, you, like, lose a lot of your momentum, for some reason. That's happened every time, even when I've made it. For some reason, like, Belmont he just loses his momentum, and, like, his jump is, like, wonky and, like, very, like, weak. And I've died, that's, I think, the second time now I've died in that spot, where visually you look at it, and it looks like it should be an easy jump. But, like, you jump and you, like, barely go anywhere. Man. That's really unfortunate, because that run was going fairly well. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever forget playing this game. Going up here. Little jump. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Wrap around over here. Jump. Probably gonna get hit. It's fine. Should be able to avoid getting hit by that one. Yep. Huh? Yeah, jumping from rope to rope really is, you lose so much height. It like really doesn't feel good. They make you do it a lot, and it really don't feel good. Now King says this beat is headbanging, old school rock style. I didn't mind I like the music at the beginning, but I've been hearing. Oh my god. But now that I've been hearing the song for the last 2 hours, I'm pretty over it. Yeah, wow, I can't believe I made that. Wow, I fell all the way down and I was able to get back up there and get there. Wow, let's go, baby. Let's go. Wow, that's crazy. That's great. Wow, all right. All right. Maybe things are starting to look up for us a little bit, you know what I mean? All right, all right, all right. I thought I was dead for sure. Alright. Cool. I think this is the spot where I lose the momentum. No, not yet. Not yet. Actually, I think I already passed the spot. I think I'm at the horizontal section now. Yeah, I am. Horizontal, let's go. Is this a power-up? I think it's worth getting.
Nicole is probably about to Pennsylvania. Things are looking up for sure.
Well, hopefully she can take the controller and beat the game for me. 'Cause I don't know if I'm beating this. You know what I'm saying, Casey? I don't know. I'm not doing well. I don't know if this is happening for me. Yeah, the upgraded whip is it's worth it to stop and get that upgraded whip. I feel like. These things are pretty close to me though, which is not ideal. Nice. I actually am kind of lucky I hit that. I'm kind of lucky I hit there. Sometimes you're trying to hit, you just strike out, and you just gotta keep it moving. This part sucks. I died here last time. I fell through this rope here. Oh god, you have to climb so high. Bro. Oh my god. Dude. Come on. Yeah, honestly, there could be a one-up on one of these candles. I just don't think it's safe for me to, like, really check. It's a shame. I'm doing pretty good as far as timing. But I died last time, not because of timing, but because I didn't make a jump that... Again, we're just required such pixel perfect. Go, 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 go. Ooh. Alright, doing pretty well. Pretty well. Okay. Oh my god, what's up, Kevin? This just took me back 40 years. Yeah, this game came out in 1989. It is pretty close to 40 years old. It is an older title. Faux show. I want to drop here, then jump. Jump. Attack. How do I not make that jump? Why am I not making it? I'm walked all the way to the edge. I can't walk over more. I mean, it's progress. I never got that far before. I just don't understand why I can't make that jump, though. Hardest game ever. This game is brutally difficult, and that's what I read that this game.
You hit the ceiling jumping too high.
Hit the ceiling jumping too high. Can I do a short jump? No. The jump button. The jump button is what it is. Yeah, look. Here's me just tapping it lightly. Here's me holding it. It's the same jump. It is very hard. They say it's just the preciseness for the platforming that's required is just like it requires pixel perfect platforming if you want to make some of these jumps. You have to do it absolutely perfect to the pixel where you die, which is, in my opinion, no, there's no short jump. The jump, if you tap the jump button or if you press it down, it does the same jump. I just tested it. Oh. All right. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, damn it. I mean, I got a checkpoint, but wow. Kevin said I never made it this far. Appreciate you sharing. Really brings back memories. I mean, I'm only about halfway through the game. This game is 4 stages, I think, and this is stage 3. So, stage 2 was pretty tough, but much, much, much easier than this one. It was definitely not an easy stage, but it was, compared to this, it was easy. You're bad at it? I think that makes 2 of us, my brother. I think that makes 2 of us. We're going. We're going. All right. 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 All Oh yeah, on TikTok, you actually can't see my guy right now. Maybe that is too zoomed in. Okay. I just noticed that. You actually couldn't even see my guy. I mean, at this point, I think we're committed, but... Oh. Usually I jump over the second one. Dino King says some of these games' songs make awesome ringtones back. Oh, I bet. Yeah, this would be a cool ringtone for sure. A lot of those classic games did. Oh yeah, yeah. I knew I underjumped that. I knew that was underjumped. Jumps are just so rough. The Nokia ringtones, you never forget. Oh no! Oh. My last life anyway. Can I realistically beat this level with no lives? Like, not really. But might as well keep going. You could do it, probably. I mean, I definitely can beat it. Will I beat it today? I don't know. I definitely can beat it. I keep getting a little bit farther, a little bit farther, a little bit farther. Eventually, I'll get to the end, eventually. That's how these old games work, even when you're bad at them. Eventually, you get to the end of the game. You keep getting better in little increments. Oh, man. Kevin, thanks for the follow, man. You eventually improve enough, and you're able to beat them. That's how I was able to beat Battletoads. I mean, I definitely was not good at Battletoads at the beginning.
You said you weren't stopping the stream until you beat this, I thought.
Yeah. True. I did say that. But to be fair, this is like a 30-minute game, and it's been taking me hours. Thanks to Heart Me, Kevin. I love to nerd out on technology. That's awesome, Dino King. That's awesome. Alright. Again, this is my last life, so, like, what am I really gonna do when this continues? Yeah, it's hard. That jump is hard there. You lose so much momentum for some reason. You got it. So there's one more hard jump in the vertical section. I think it's right here. Yep. That's it. Now we're entering the horizontal section. If I had more lives, this would be a checkpoint, but I don't, so it's not. If I die, I just start back at the beginning of the level. Old school ringtones were the best? Hell yeah. You still likes Casey? Not really a great start here. Ooh, almost died on that. I have died on that twice. And for some reason, my timing is like really bad here. It might be the worst I've ever done as far as timing on this stage. It's gonna have to try to make it work. Go, go, go. Yeah, oh my god, it's already there. And I gotta do this awful rope part. Go. Drop. Jump. Jump. Kill. Jump. I've never got this far before. This is the farthest I've ever gotten. This has got to be the end of the level. This has got to be the end of the level. This has got to be. It has to be the end. Probably, the thing's probably still moving, too. Yep. I'm pretty good, though.
Nicole just hit the New Jersey state line. Better start that coffee for her.
We might not need her. I've got to be at the boss. I've got to be at the boss now. Or it's another checkpoint. Oh my god, it might be another checkpoint. Don't tell me the thing's gonna start coming from the left now. Please don't do that. Please, game, come on. Please don't do that. I think that's a boss fight. This is a boss fight. Alright, got 4 minutes. Yeah. I haven't even hit him. I haven't even hit him. I haven't hit him. I still have not hit him yet. Yeah, I'm gonna die without hitting him. Yep. Die without hitting him. Game over. Didn't hit him once. And enemies in this game are beefy, by the way. They take damage. They take hits to kill. Wow. I made it to the boss at least, though. L. Yeah, didn't even touch him. Didn't hit him once. I mean, kind of weird. I know, Ashen. Kind of strange pattern. And it seems like there was some RNG to it, too. GG, yeah. Seems like there's some RNG to that pattern, too. But after fighting him once,
Really
I think
wild pattern.
Yeah, that was very, very... I was, like, trying to learn it and predict it, and I just wasn't very tough. What's up, Easy Life? I honestly just wasn't predicting it. I think maybe at the beginning I need to hit him when he's on the ground and then try to run back up the hill, maybe? Rev says, I just realized the Game Boy game actually has a reason on how the screen is moving actually kills you. The Game Boy game actually has a reason on how the screen moving actually kills you. W port. Yeah, fair. That's fair. For sure. I mean, honestly, every boss, so that's the third boss now. Both of the previous bosses, I lost them on my first try, and I beat them on my second try. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. On the NES, you just fall into the screen. Yeah. This game did do a little bit extra. The Rumley says, did you ever check out The Magic of Charizard? I own that game, but I've never played it. I'm not super sure about what kind of game it even is, but I do own it on the NES. It's like,
so you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah, I think so. I think if I get to that boss again, there's a solid chance I would beat him on my next try. Not for sure, but I think there's a solid chance. Yeah, so Rumley, if you're interested in suggesting games, all the games I play are voted on my Discord. You're welcome to join it and vote. Rumley says it's a Zelda style, but it's almost as awesome as Zelda. Really? I heard there's another series of 2 games on the TurboGrafx called Newtopia. They're just like Zelda also. And I heard there's a game called Golden Axe Warrior in the Game Gear, which is very similar to Zelda. I haven't played any of those games. I just heard about them. But yeah, man, definitely join my Discord if you're interested in suggesting games and voting on which games get played. This game actually won first place in the most recent poll, and I said I was going to play the top 3 games in the poll. So it was this game, DuckTales on the NES, and the Final Fantasy Adventure on the game. I looked into that game to see which version of it I have, and it looks like the version of that game that I have is on the Trials of Mana cartridge for the Switch. That's the version of that game that I have. So that's what I'll be playing. There are several that dropped from Japan around that time, all similar style types. Have you played Newtopia or Golden Axe Warrior by any chance? Ooh, close. Close. Yeah, whenever I upload this to YouTube, I'm probably just gonna cut out my hours of deaths. Just to make the video shorter. Kevin says, gotta run. Nice meeting y'all. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming. Thanks for following. I hope I'll see you again on another live.
Yay, BCFF Adventure wasn't really a FF game. It was a Mana series game.
Yep, I know.
This level reminds of the wall from American Gladiators.
Oh my god, don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that, Casey. I still haven't went back to beat that. I got to go back and do that again to finish it. Rumbling says I didn't play Topia, but there were another streamer playing it a few days ago that brought Sherazade. Oh, okay. How did it seem? Cool, Kevin. Awesome, bro. I'm getting good. I'm getting a lot better at that. Rumley says back into mind. They only called it Final Fantasy because they thought it would sell better. I mean, that probably
Don't
does.
cut the deaths out. Keep like 2 to 3 second clips of each death so the viewers is entertained.
Keep like 2 or 3 second clips of each death. That's a lot of work. I did that. No, it's cool, Ryan. I did that in for Castlevania 3. I did that because I died so many times when I streamed that game, and I made a very cool collage of my deaths in that game, and there was a lot. I think most of them were on stage 9. I don't know if you've played Castlevania 3, but stage 9 is so much harder than the rest of the game. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. I mean, it's a hard game anyway, but stage 9 is like, wow. People love deaths. That's fair. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Red Bomber says, "Where's the VOD? Castlevania 3. I have I have like a short of me dying over and over again on my TikTok of it. Right, we're actually doing really good here. We're doing really good right now. And then there's the actual full video of the playthrough is on my YouTube. Like the full video. Be playing Castlevania 3 is up there. And I think in that one I think I edited a lot of the deaths out for brevity. Jump. Gross, fine. Ashley, you're in charge while I'm gone. Go, Belmont, go! This is just crazy how hard this is. This is definitely one of the hardest levels in a Castlevania game that out of the ones I've played. Yeah, I knew I underjumped that. As soon as I hit the button, I was like, oh, I'm dead. I knew that was an underjump. Alright. That miss was... Oh my god, and then miss jump. I really can't afford stuff like that in this level. Missing the jump and missing the whip, that's like... Well, I guess I'm okay. I'm doing okay.
So if you already explained the whole FF adventure thing, I didn't hear you, Zoe.
Oh, no, I didn't really explain... No, I didn't really explain it. No, if you want to explain it for the chat, because I don't know the full story. I just know that it's a Mana game and not a Final Fantasy game. I think the same is true for the Final Fantasy Legends games. I think those are also not Final Fantasy. I think those are also from the Mana series. I think. Oh! I would have been to the boss. Oh, damn it. I am getting better, though. I keep making it further and further and more consistently. Like, I am getting better at this level.
Thought you had it.
Yeah, I know. I legit have been getting better at this level. Like, you can't deny it. I made it to the horizontal spot with all my lives. That's the first time I've ever done that before. I've been making this jump every time. I died here my first time getting to this jump. And I made that jump. I've been making it every single time. Like, I've massively improved. It's just not enough. And then I've still got to kill the boss. Oh, thanks for the likes, John Boy. Dang, thought you had it. So if you're already... No, I didn't explain. Woo! Baby. Baby. Almost died on that. This rope climbing is going pretty poorly for some reason. Although, I guess my timing is pretty good. We're doing way better on that jump. Oh, I don't really feel like I messed that up. I feel like that was exactly right, that jump. Yeah, I didn't think I did a bad job on that. That's a shame. All right. Yeah, that's kind of aggravating. I didn't feel like I messed that up. It actually felt like pixel perfect. Like it has to be. Well, I guess the game decided otherwise, I guess. Yep. Still rolling. We're still trucking.
FF Legends were rebranded to help sell RPGs in US. They were the first 3 entries in the Saga series.
Oh, they're the Saga series, not the Mana series. They're the Saga series. Okay. Okay. Well, like I said, as a kid, I had one of them. I don't remember which one. And I know I beat it and I liked it a lot. Interesting. Interesting. I'd be down to stream those. I own all 3.
That upgrade is nice. Should help with the flying boss at the end.
Yeah, if I could stay alive to get there, which is possible, then it would be, I think, very strong against that boss. I think it'd be very strong. It's possible I could live through to get to him. It's probably unlikely, but it's possible. Bro's still going? Yeah, Kylie, Ashley, I'm still going. I'm probably honestly in the same level from when you stopped watching. I've been stuck here for like hours. It's been an absolute brutal slog. W streamer. Oh, thank you. I think a W streamer would have beaten this game by now. This is a 30-minute game, FYI. Oh shit. Oh. This is a 30-minute game, FYI. Thanks for likes, Casey. Yes, sir, he says. Man in his post. Gotta appreciate that. Gotta appreciate a dude that mans his post. Oh, nope. Yeah, that felt like an under jump. Actually, might be able to still. I might be able to still get this. Oh, not if I miss again.
All 3 Legend games are on Switch as the collection of Saga FF Legend.
All 3 Legend games are on the Switch as a collection of Saga FF Legend. Okay. Like I said, I own them. I own all 3 anyway. I own them all. I could play them on the Retron just like I'm playing
Stage
this.
3 still?
Yes, still stage 3. I think I'm dead here. Maybe not.
At Billings 12 Gaming, welcome back.
Yeah, still stage 3. We still here. We still here. Ooh. I would say, though, that I have been getting better.
I dig the hat.
Oh, thanks, Boro. Appreciate it, man. Love Attack on Titan. Love it. Love it. Oh, that's bad. Might be dead. I'm probably dead. Go, go, go. Let's try here. Run, run, run. Oh, yeah, I figured I was dead. Getting hit by that thing at the bottom. I'm just gonna die on purpose. I'm not gonna draw this out. I'm not winning with 0 lives.
Nothing.
Oh, thanks for the heart, me. Glad to be back to watch your favorite streamer. You're just sweetie pie. Aren't you streaming tonight at 8? Billings? And we're back on YouTube. Let's go. Yeah, I thought you were doing your first ever stream tonight. Or at least your first stream in a while. Go. 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 Look at him wade through that water. What a G.
Gonna
what
try,
a G.
but just pick the puppy up from getting his manhood taken away.
Oh.
Gotta see how he is.
Oh no. Poor puppy. One of the things that they say about streaming, when you're first getting into it, is like the best thing to do is just start doing it. Like, you know, it's always easy to like be like, oh, I want this to be absolutely
At Billings
perfect
12
for
Gaming
my
poor
first
guy.
stream.
What kind of puppy you got?
But like,
He still has his manhood, just not the fun bag lol.
oh no. A lab pit mix. Okay. Okay. The Sully Show. What up? Start doing it and talk even if there's no one there. Yep. Yeah, I agree, Sully. I agree. Yeah, if you want to start streaming, it's always easy to make an excuse. Thanks for the follow, Sully. What's up? It's always easy to just make an excuse and say, oh, you know, I don't have the perfect lighting yet, or my settings aren't ready, or I want to wait until, you know, I lose 10 pounds so I don't look like a, you know, I don't look like a, what's a good word for it? I don't look sloppy, you know, or whatever. But, like, the best thing to do is just freaking start doing it, you know? Just start doing it. Start streaming. Yeah, I really appreciate that, bro. And Casey, thanks for the likes. I've told the story. I'm very much a broken record, but I told the story before on stream. I've been streaming since 2022, and like I used to stream only on the Purple app, and nobody watched me over there. And they still don't really. I mean, it's a little bit, but they still don't super watch me over there.
I am going
I just
for the
kept
job of the
going.
HUD look.
Like I just did it. Like no one's watching, and I just kept playing. And if someone does come and I just keep talking about what I'm doing, about my day. And when someone does pop in, have a conversation, you know. Oh no, I'm dead. Man. Bro, these jumps require such perfection. It's very unreasonable. Wow, made it. Let's go. Oh, I thought I had the powered up whip. Damn. John Boy, thanks for the likes. Billing says I'm going for the Jabba the Hutt look. Yeah, power up whip would have one-shotted that creature. I didn't expect it to. I didn't realize I didn't have it powered up, so it bounced back to me and caused me to die. So he says I still have this as an original game. Yeah, so I am playing a ROM. I'm playing this on my Retron 5, but I do have the actual cart, which is inserted into my Retron 5. But it is a ROM. It is emulation, unfortunately. But I do have the actual cart. What kind of games do you stream, Sully Show? Or are you a game streamer? Oh no, that might be game over. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump off a cliff. Well, I'm on my last life. Variety streamer, just like me, brother. Just like me. Games, podcasts, whatever I can. That's what's up. That's what up. How long you been doing it for? There's a bunch of streamers in here right now. Maybe not a bunch. There's some other streamers in here right now.
I come back to I'm just gonna jump off the cliff.
I come back to I'm just gonna jump off the cliff. I mean, honestly, though, Nikki G, if you were me at this point, wouldn't you? At this point?
At Nikki G.
At this point, it ain't even worth it. You know what? Let Dracula just have Europe at this point. Let him just have Europe. This shit ain't worth it. I mean, Europe's only a small fraction of the world. Like, the world has other stuff. Let him have it. I've been streaming since Justin TV. I don't know what that is. Ustream, Stickin, the works. Stickam, the works. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that. Nikki G says you're close to the ground. It won't hurt too bad. Oh, hey! Wait! Hey! That's a short joke. Wow. Damn. Bullying on my own stream. Wow. That's okay. I forgive you. That was... You know what? I would have expected something like that from Nicole or Billings. I didn't expect Nikki G. Casey, thanks for the likes, man.
Nikki G.
Didn't expect Nikki G to come at me like that. Oh, Nicole's back. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that. I ain't gonna lie. Popped in at the perfect time. Had Nicole's name in my mouth, and she just happens to show up. Ugh! Oh, that was a pixel away from death. Wow. Oh my god. I'm so tired of this level. I'm so tired of it. I just want to move on to another level. Please. I was just seeing if you beat it. Well, I didn't. Oh, you're leaving? No! No. Run? Oh my god. Why is this time? Why? Oh no. Oh no. Now. Jump! There's no way I live. Yeah, there's no way. Imagine if this game didn't have infinite continues. Imagine that. Imagine that. That would be crazy. Like Battletoads doesn't. That's one of the things that makes Battletoads so brutal. Is that even when you finally beat a hard level, once you get that game over, you have to just beat you have to beat it again. So you have to pretty much master every level, not just beat them. You have to master every level. Because you get game over, you start at the beginning in that game. You get some continues, but you only have like a few. Amber says, how long have I been on the stage? I don't know, like 15 hours, 150 hours, I don't know. Slowly says, I beat this many years ago. It was a pain then, and it's a pain now. Do you have any tips for me on this stage? Because holy crap, is this brutal. Nicole says, I have to listen to Jeff Buckley while driving. What's Jeff Buckley? I don't know what that is. Is that like a book on tape or something? Trying to educate yourself while that's actually pretty good use of your time.
You just like to torture yourself.
That's called a masochist, right? A sadist is someone who likes to torture other people, and a masochist is someone who likes to torture himself. I'm definitely a masochist, yes. I don't think I realized that until I started streaming games, but yes, I am definitely. I mean, if this was 50 Shades of Grey, I would be whatever the hell the girl's name was, and Mr. Grey would be Dracula. That's how we'd be running it. He'd be punishing me. He'd be punishing me. Oh, Perth, what up? How are you? He's a musician. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Be thinking about you while you're gone. Oh. I think my stream just ended.
I know.
I think my stream just ended and restarted, I think. Hopefully you guys still see me. But OBS just spazzed out a little bit over there. Why is that an L? Chloe says you're good? Alright, good. Yeah, OBS was like... Sometimes OBS randomly is like, you know... Sometimes OBS just be like, you know what? This is going too smooth. We're gonna have to shake things up for a little bit. Oh, I missed the power-up! Oh no! I missed it! Well, that's not good. That's not good. I mean, honestly, my timing's really bad here anyway. It's probably not going to matter that I missed it. I can still see you, but I did get a Discord ping. Oh, yeah, because it probably got another alert, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I'm dead. I think that was my first death on this continue. No, it was my second. This is my last life. This is my last life. For anyone that's interested, we do community games on my Discord on Fridays. We've done Fall Guys, Among Us, Fortnite. We just started doing Overwatch, stuff like that. On Fridays, we've been doing, and then also every game I play, for the most part, is chosen through Discord polls. That's how this game got chose. So if you would like, definitely join the Discord. There's a link in my bio for it. Join the Discord and yeah, say what's up to all the people in there. There's a good number of people in there too. Good little crew. Good, cool people.
You have a Discord?
Darth Joker says he's back. What's up, man? Your internet just reset. Do you have P internet? I mean, from what I remember from yesterday, Rev, you have a 56K modem still.
Oof.
So, must be 18 and over, yeah.
I def want to join the Discord.
I do have a Discord. Nicole, you want to join it? Yeah. Could someone post the link in Discord for Nicole? She said she's down. Darth says, do I confirm 4? You confirm 4 or 5? Oh, no, I didn't look it up. As far as the stages, I didn't look it up. No, I didn't look it up. I'm just praying and hoping it's 4. I made it to the boss of the stage once, and I'm pretty close to him again. Pretty close to the boss. Oh! Oh! Alright, I think it's it. I think it's pretty much money in the bank now for me to get to the boss. I think all the difficult parts are over, unless I'm too slow walking back this way. But I think I should be good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yep. All right, we made it. We're at the boss. Let's go. Mr. Ugly says, why do old games look for the new games? You're saying why they look better than new games? I think there's some new games that are really beautiful. I was playing Dark Souls 3 the last couple weeks, and that game is gorgeous. Although I guess that game's not new. I guess technically. Rev says, I pay extra for good internet, sir, and not Windstream either. The good shit. I don't know what Windstream is. I don't think it's in my area. Chloe says, you're good now. Just get those power-ups and keep moving. I think we're ready. We got 4 minutes to kill this boss. I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to put damage on him when he's low. The ground. I didn't expect him to do that. Oh my god. Not a good start. He's pretty hurt. I mean, I'm more hurt. That's it. I think it's game over, too. So, that sucks. However, the last time I got to him, I didn't hit him at all. It actually seems like, unlike the other bosses, it seems like he actually does take a lot of damage. His health actually... He was down to probably about 60% health. So, I didn't really hit him that many times. So, I think this is kind of... Alistair Collins, this is the adventure, yep. I couldn't title it the adventure. Danny Lee, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? We have one internet company that wants to charge me more than I pay now for less gigs, and I have 1 gig down, good sir. Okay. You know what, Rev? I like that. Priorities, man. Priorities. I also pay for better internet. I don't have random problems with OBS. But sometimes, it just be like that. You've been good, but just been busy. I get that. I get that. Anything new? Anything new going on in your life or anything? Alistair says, cool, I heard Simon hates moving. He's very slow. Look at him waiting. It's like he's waiting through like waist-high water. Watch him walk. This is like the slowest stroll I've ever seen a character in a game. Like, look how slowly he moves. And his reaction time is super slow, and like, And then so much of the jumping in this game requires just pixel perfect performance, like unreasonably perfect. Pixel perfect. There's a 1-up over somewhere. Is this it? No. There is a 1-up somewhere over here. I don't remember where it is. Lester says, I've only played the Wii remake. Wii remake of this game? That's a thing? What, Castlevania Judgment? Is that a remake of this? I never heard that. I didn't know that. Casey says he's a strength build, not a dex build. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Trevor Belmont, or whichever Belmont this is definitely not a dex build. He just got lots of big muscles. He's got what the ladies call BDE, whatever that is. They call it BDE. And Danny says nothing much, just waiting for it to get warm. Yeah, well, it's been freezing by me. I don't remember where you said you were from, unfortunately. I don't remember, but
LMAO.
it's been freezing by me. Yeah, do you ever hear of that BDE, Nikki G? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what it means, but I know all the kids talk about it. Yeah, he definitely has that intangible BDE, say. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I think it's called. Oh. What's up, TV Water God? How are you? Yeah, a lot of people say it's their favorite Castlevania game. I've never played it. I've had it in a poll to be played, but it did not win.
You don't have to worry
Connecticut
about
is under 2 feet of snow. Jesus, it hasn't snowed here for the last like week or so. We got 18 inches like 2 weeks ago, which is so much. 18 inches is so much. It's actually insane. Illinois for Danny Lee. Okay. Yeah, BDE, Rev. Have you ever heard of BDE before? Not B and E like Jesse K, not B and E. It's BDE. Billy says I don't have to worry about BDE. It's funny. Like, yeah, and Dara don't gotta worry about that. Alistair says it's wet and chilly in Glasgow. Love Rondo of Blood, then Bloodline. Oh, I love Blood. I think we've talked about that before, Alistair. I love Bloodlines. Of the few Castlevania games I've played, it's my favorite. Because that's the only one I had as a kid. I had the Genesis, I had Bloodlines. I've beaten that game so many times. Alright, you gotta run. Have a great stream. Catch you. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you again, Sully Show. Appreciate you following and popping in and everything. Thank you, man. Oh no! What? Dude, that was like the furthest pixel. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I wasn't aware you were speedrunning this game.
Nicole says that she wasn't aware that I was speedrunning this game. If I set a world record for this game, it's going to be for the slowest run ever. Nicole, Rev's asking what BDE stands for. I wasn't sure. I was wondering if maybe you knew. Down, girl. I only discovered Castlevania in 2016. Totally missed out in the 90s. I mean, for me as a kid, like I said, I only had Bloodlines, and I had a neighbor that had the first one, and I'd go to his house and play it. He was a lot older than me. I'd go to his house and play it sometimes. But
At
aside
Billings
from that,
12
I
Gaming,
really don't
the
have a lot of
accidental
Castlevania
eggplant are
experience
sending me.
before I streamed. Nicole says, you know BDE when you see it, but I don't even know what to look for. That's
At
the
Nicole
problem.
LMAO didn't mean to use eggplant, got excited with Endara talking about BDE.
Damn, Billings just dropping eggplants in the chat. Well, now we know why Billings gets in trouble. That's all I gotta say. Now we know why he gets in trouble. Can't be dropping eggplants in the chat, bro. Crazy. Crazy. Nicole says, same because those are for Erebus. What's for Erebus? The eggplants? Elsier says, Michiru Yamana's final stage music in Bloodlines is a favorite. She's great. I don't know the names of the tracks or the composers. I really like Tragic Prince a lot, though. And, like, I've heard some covers of Tragic Prince that are, like, crazy. I love Vampire Killer, amazing song. And I think there's at least one more track from the series that, like, I literally just love. I can't think of the name of it at the time. Bloody Tears? Is that the name? Is that the name of one of the tracks? It might be Bloody Tears. It kind of feels right. The roly-poly enemy looks like a croissant. Yeah, I didn't notice that. It literally looks like a crawling croissant. That is very apt. Literally looks like a croissant. Oh, no. Damn it. Damn this game, bro. Oh, my God. Oh. Billing says, I do save all my eggplants for Erebus. For Sherebus? I work with a lot of women, so I have to suppress my BDE. You have to suppress it? Listen, from what I understand, BDE is just a vibe. So like, I don't think it's something you can really suppress. You have it, you have it. You know, you shouldn't be embarrassed of it. If you've got it, just let it. I've actually heard rumors that the most recent girl that you've courted was initially drawn to you because of your BDEs. But that's the rumor that I heard. That it was your BDE that like really was just like, wow, this guy has got it. He has got it. Casey says Game Shark time? No. I'm beating the game for real. Casey, you already know. I beat every game, even if it's no matter how brutal it is. I'm beating every game.
True BDE cannot be suppressed.
Yep, I agree, Nicole. Yep. Can't if RevBomb is able to suppress it at will, that means he never had it to begin with. I'm sorry, sir. It's just how it works. It's just the facts of life. And here's what sucks. This is my last life.
What about SDE?
SDE? Oh, yeah, I think I have that one. I'm not too sure what it means either. I think that's the one I have. That's like a good thing, right? It means like I'm like a winner or something. Nicole says, ew. Right Blue Sky, what's up, bro? Right Blue Sky, if a girl tells you you have SDE, is that a compliment? I'm like really unfamiliar with these terms that these young kids use nowadays. These young whippersnappers, I just don't know the terms. Yes! Quality over quantity, says Billings. Billings, just for the likes. What up, Art? How are you, bro? What's new? Nice. Again, unfortunately, I'm on my last life again, so even if I do this pretty cleanly, I'm dead anyway. This game seems tough. Yes. Yes, it does.
I vote that you beat it and should move on to FF Adventure lol.
Oh, you want me to do FF Adventure before DuckTales? I was gonna do DuckTales first because I think it got the next most votes. I was gonna go based on the votes. I checked in earlier and saw you playing. Seems this level is a burner. Yeah, this might be one of the hardest levels in a game I played. It's not easy. It is not easy.
When we playing out again?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I figured you guys might want to practice or something, you know? I think there is a color version of this game, too. There might be. There might be. I haven't really looked into it that much. I'd be interested to know. He says, you're right, DT more. You're right, DT. Oh, DuckTales. Yep. DuckTales got more votes. Gotcha. Rev says, I would concur. Think only real ones can suppress it. If it's just constantly being exhibited, you haven't learned to control it. So what Rev is saying here is that his BDE is that he's at a master level of his BDE, and that he can wield it in a way that most men can never even fathom. And you gotta respect someone that's that has that kind of aura and that kind of modesty. You gotta respect that. Gotta respect. Comes out when it matters. There you go.
Okay, watch out now.
Watch out now, big guy. No, modesty is very important. Yep. Can't let people run around with big heads. You gotta like. No, you gotta stay humble. You gotta stay humble. Thanks for the rose, Austin Griffin. Good to see you, man. What's up? No pics, no proof. Pics of the BDE. What do you think, Rev? What do you think? Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Stand by.
At Boro agree.
Are you wanting pics of the BDE being exhibited?
LMAOO.
What a giant thing.
60% of the screen is missing.
I haven't even seen Castlevania.
60% of Endara is missing. At RevBomb LMAOO. At Billings 12 Gaming, nah, that's all him, he's just small.
Alright.
This is Endara_Gaming's actual size.
funniest thing what he does.
Endara Shirtless Gem just purchased all of the rigatoni pasta from Trader Joe's.
Oh. Yeah.
F.
You gonna push? You want to push my butt? Like,
F to pay respects.
They managed to do.
He's so good. That SDE shining through.
One second, baby. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, AOT is amazing.
Show us that SDE, Tandara Gaming.
Was that the roughing guy? No. Nikki G, thanks for the likes. Man of great taste. I appreciate that. This STE is shining through. If you ever had any doubts about my STE, this playthrough confirms it. So
Was that Grinder customer service?
Wait out, I missed you, bro. What's up, man? What's new? So to answer, that was not the roughing guy. That was actually Nicole's AC repair person. He was looking for some references. He saw her when he went to service her, and he was just asking like hey, is like I'm single, like is she single, like is she looking, like what do you think? But I like I explained to him. I'm like bro, not worth it. Like, I explained to him, bro. No. She's already taken. She's already dating someone. So I got that all situated. Oh my god, I got that all situated.
He was hot and had BDE.
He was hot and had BDE. Rev says, I told you it was the AC guy. Meat Coffin, what's up? Yeah, back to retro. This has been, dude, I've been on this level for hours. This is the worst. This is miserable. Oh my god, this is miserable. All right, well now I'm on my last life, so I'm just gonna die on purpose. This is ridiculous. Whiteout says IBS, just means free lube.
Almost had it that time.
Not really. I got the boss. So while I was on the phone, I don't know if you guys saw that. I got the boss to 1 health.
Oh.
I got the boss to 1 health. He had 1 health left. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to say I played this game on Game Boy back when I was like 5. Yeah, this is Castlevania the Adventure. This is my first time playing it. It's notoriously brutally difficult, requiring pixel-perfect platforming, and I'm just really having a hard time. This stage is one of the hardest stages in the game I've ever had to suffer through. It is so hard. Where's the VOD? The VOD of what? Yeah, we saw. Yeah, I saw you made a comment. Yeah, we miss you, brother. We miss Whiteout. Whiteout brought a lot of us together. He's got that BDE that the AC repairman has.
Bentley went back to school today. He had PT today and they expect full recovery.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Were his classmates excited to see him back? Mr. Who Knows? What's up? Yeah, this game came out in 1989. It's an older game. But that's okay. I'm an older dude. I'm older than this game. And a lot of people in the chat are old. So, it's... teachers were crying and said, "Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet." Red Bomb says, "When I'm hiding on pirate ships, that's BDE." Yeah, okay. I got you.
AC repairman
They
sent
call-
me an invoice but not for a money payment.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Me Clevin says, "Not me. I'm only as old as this game." So you're 4 years younger than me. So you're 37, 36. Wow, Nicole.
At
Wow.
Nicole, you better behave.
Yeah, your man's in this chat. You're gonna be making him question things. Your man's like, "What the hell did I get myself into here?" I gotta worry about dudes trying to slide into her DMs, like on like dating apps and stuff, and then I also gotta worry about freaking AC repairmen whisking her away, taking her away from you. Me Coffin said turning 37 in a few months. What's it like to be 40? It's horrible. I hate just the fact, just the symbolism of me being 40 and me being an unk. Horrible. I'm old
One
now,
of these
man.
days
I'm
I am
old. I'm
gonna
old
be
man.
a cool streamer like you
Old
and
man.
Dara.
AG, thank you for the likes. One of these days, I'm gonna be a cool streamer like Andara. Nah, you're cooler. You're a cool dude, Whiteout. Oh, damn it. I made that as soon as I jumped. I'm like, oh, that was a bad move. As soon as I jumped, I'm like, nope, that is not gonna. I am not gonna make that. Now I'm dreading my big 40. Yeah, I was, dude, for my entirety of being 39. I was stressing. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be 40. Oh no. Nicole says he slept on his phone and now he needs a chiropractor. Yeah, I'm in a lot of pain. I was gonna go earlier, but instead of taking care of my body, I decided to play Castlevania the Adventure.
I am not stressed.
Ugh. Yeah, but you're still younger, Dickie G. You ain't up at this age yet. You're still younger. Way Out says, I turned 43 last week and I feel like I'm in my 20s. My man. Healthy, handsome, feeling good. Rev says, definitely not a P. Red Bomb says, I sat at my wallet and now I have neck pain. Nikki G says, I'll be 40 in June. Now it's, okay. But that's like a new
big wallet.
That's a new. That's. Oh, is Rev Bomb secretly in R? He could be. He could be secretly in R. That might change things. That might change some things.
At Nikki G, me too.
At Nicole, only one way to find out.
At Nikki G, literally just a number designed to minimize ourselves. We're legends.
I mean, that's definitely a take. That's definitely a take. Geeky says, I know. Geeky's young as hell. Geeky, didn't you say you were turning 30? that what you said? I think you said you're 30, your wife's 40, right? Is that? I think that's it. He's a little whippersnapper on his little tricycle, playing on his little pewter over there. He's just a young boy, a young cat. Geek says, I wish. Oh, what are you, 39 turning 40? I thought you said you were 29 before.
Geeky is a few days older than me.
Okay, so you're turning 40. I misunderstood. Sometimes I'm not the best listener. I try my best. Oh fuck. But sometimes, oh my god. But sometimes my best just isn't enough. Meekwuffin says this chat is a retirement home. This is probably the oldest gaming live chat on the entire app. If you're under 40 in this app this live, you're basically a child. I mean, Nicole's under 40, but she's a very old soul. Very old soul. Rev says he's 33. 33 in him. Dante says he's 30. Okay. Goo gaga, she says. This is great. That's great. Little children with their binkies on their little tricycles, playing on their little pewters. I mean, I think it's cute. I think it's cute, you know? Rev Bomb, he's just a young boy. Tries to play Overwatch with Mean Billings with the adults, and he's just like running around, like just being a cute little stinker. And you know what? It's fine. Even though we're babies, we're still taller than you.
Add Nicole.
I'm just a little fella.
And just a little. Yo, Nikki and Nicole are both gonna mug me. They're gonna drive to New Jersey and just mug me. Take all my lunch money. And I don't think she's in the chat now, but it's Kylie Ashley, 6'3". She was in the chat before. She's 6'3". 6'3". I usually don't get super intimidated by women, but I gotta say, if she wanted to, if she had the desire to, she could kick my ass. You know? She is not small. Yep. 6'3". She could have been like in the WNBA or something. She told me that was her height, and I didn't believe her in one of her lives. And then she got up.
One of my best friends is 6 foot.
And she basically has the same gaming chair that I have. And she stood next to the gaming chair, and it was like up to her knee. And I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. She ain't playing. Nicole says one of my best friends is six foot. That's really tall. It's really tall. You just got like a tall friend group over there. Bunch of tall ladies. Must be that Florida water, I guess. You thought I'd still at it? Yeah, I'm still at the same level. I got the boss to 1 HP. I got him down to 1 HP. And then it still took him another 2 or 3 hits to kill me.
Nothing.
But I died. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Thanks for the GGs. The 7 GGs you thought. Yeah, this is a rough one. I ain't gonna front. I can feel it though. We're gonna beat it soon. I can feel it. Oh, I hate that last one. All right. All right, we made it to the check. We made it to the checkpoint. I think I have all my lives on this.
Had you thought you were right the first time?
Listen, I have all my lives right now.
I can clock out in 5 minutes. Holy moly.
What does that mean? Go. Look how fast he walks. Go. Yeah, you really have such little room for. Oh shit. for mistakes here. Well, I might be dead. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm okay. Ugh! I missed? Bro. I really don't have a lot of time to stick around. I gotta move. Gotta move. It reminds me of, I was playing Overwatch with Rev Bomb and Billings and Kirby Girl Nicole last night. And, you know, we're trying to capture objectives and play the game or whatever. And Rev Bomb was playing as the character Lucio. And, like, we gotta get out there. We gotta, like, you know, we gotta capture objectives. We gotta play this game. We gotta get out there. And he's, oh my god, bro. I was all the way at the edge. Come on. I was all the way at the edge. Like, that's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. I was all the way at the edge. Anyway, so we have to capture these objectives, but instead of like moving with a purpose and trying to play the game, he's just standing at the spawn like dicking around. And it's like, bro, come on, we gotta do this thing. What are you doing?
Broken record.
Yeah, kind of. My grandpa was like that too. I'll tell you the same story over and over and over again. One of my bosses at my last job was like that really bad, where he only had maybe like legit maybe like 7 stories,
Standing
and they're all like 2
huh?
hours long, and he would always he would try to corner you every day to tell you at least one or more of the stories, and then he'd be mad that like you're not being productive because he has you held hostage, telling you stupid shit, and it was like. It was fun. It was a good time. Good time. Standing at the spawn. Yep. Havoc is cheating. What's up, man? I'm on the edge. Keep going. What? Wait, what? What does that mean? You're on the edge of what? Oh, come on. Come on, Simon or Trevor Belmont. Oh my god. Vanilla Wafer, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright. I made it to the boss. Made it to the boss. Nikki G, thanks for the likes. Nicole said, I was going to say that at least Rev didn't lose to me in a 1v1, but he did. Damn, Nicole is freaking crushing it out there. She's going to go pro. Amber says the fact that it took you a full 6 seconds to process. Have I ever played Blasphemous? No, I've never played that game. I'm not that sure what it is. I've heard of it. I'll admit, you won that. You were the better soldier. Maybe he was just being chivalrous.
That's my wifey.
Might have just been being chivalrous, you know?
Nikki
All right.
G, I remember you're a June baby, but not the day.
I got 2 lives, I think.
At Rev Bomb after only playing as him, I would hope so.
If I die, I probably have to go back to the horizontal checkpoint, probably, which is going to be brutal. Let's try not to die. How about that? Let's just try not to die. I'm definitely getting hit here. Yep. He's on his little pewter. He's on his little pewter. Oh, almost got him again. No. That miss was brutal. That might cost me this fight. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. One more hit. No. Ah. Damn it. No. Ah. Oh, actually, I'm starting at the boss, although I don't have the power up now. Blasphemy is a retro-style game I think you'd actually love. It moves and feels like an old game. Interesting. Dude, Nicholas, let's take a break. Neutral Tight Warrior he says, one more hit for who? For the boss. One more hit and he was dead. One more hit for the boss and he was dead.
Why does yours take 1 horsepower and his take 3 or 4? Boo.
Why does yours take 1 HP? Because he's the boss. Oh my god. He's that guy. He's that guy.
BDE boss.
He's got that BDE for sure. Oh my god. Ah, get away from me! Got 2 hits on.
Longest 37 minutes of my life.
Nicole, I hate you. Pretty even. No! 1 health again! Game over. 1 health again! I've got him down to 1 health 3 times now. 3 times I got him down to 1 health. That's insane. Eli wants a Tal 8. Says at least you have continues and don't have to start at the beginning. True. I do have to start at the beginning of the level, but true, I don't have to start at the beginning of the game. That is true. Dude.
Go slow, daddy.
Go slow, daddy. I mean, to be fair, Bo-Ro, I've extended this 37 minutes into like 5 hours. I think it's pretty slow. You know? You know, you start out and your partner's like, listen, this can't be like last time. It can't be super quick. You gotta like try to make it last a little bit. And then you get started, and then at some point they're like, wrap it up. Just like that Dave Chappelle skit, wrap it up. Like, we've been here long enough. Let's just finish this thing. You played this game longer than I worked today. Oh my god. Well, you were watching me stream for your entire work day. You even skipped your nap. She lives a hard life. I don't know if you guys could tell. She lives a very hard life.
Great skid LMAO.
Laura says I've never heard that before. Which part? A great skit? Yeah, it is a great skit. Wrap it up. Yep. So, for context, in the skit.
This rose is for Mrs. Endara BC. You keep dying, lol.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Thank you, Geeky.
Nothing.
Thank you.
Life is tough for real.
Living life on hard mode over there. Dave Chappelle is very funny. But yeah, so in the skit, it was like they're like advertising, I think it was like an alarm clock or something for when things are taking too long in life. And in one of the so it's like an advertisement. Thanks to the roses, babe. It's like an advertisement. And in the one part of the commercial, Dave Chappelle's in bed with his wife, like not his real wife, the actress, and he's like putting it to her, and her face is just like stone cold, like completely not entertained, like just completely like no emotion in her face at all. And he's going crazy on her, and he's like, yeah, girl, I'm gonna give you the best night of your life. Yeah. Nope, it's not over yet. Just kidding. And he just like keeps going and going, and then she pulls out the alarm clock, wrap it up, and he's like, really? And she's like, wrap it up, and he's like, all right. And then he finishes it, and he goes, that's a wrap. Pretty funny. I liked it. Nicole says, I remember that skit. Nikki says, I worked his show last year. What do you mean you worked his show? Like, his comedy show? How was that? What did that entail? Oh my god, that's awesome. Did you meet him? That's so cool. I'm a big fan.
I run a production company.
Okay. Did everything go pretty smooth for it? Awesome. How's he in real life? Is he chill? Does he have BDE or SDE? Is he like me, or is he like Nicole's AC repairman? Or somewhere in between?
At Nikki G, can I quit my job and you can support me with your production company money? What I like about Nicole is she doesn't put all of her eggs in one basket. She's got her steady, dependable BF in Rev Bomb.
She's got her wild BDE guy, the AC repairman, and then she's got her sugar mama and Nikki G. So she's really spreading it all out and making sure that like she's all of her bases covered. Oh fuck! And you gotta respect that. You gotta respect that. Amber says, "Do you know who Teddy Swims is?" No, never heard of Teddy Swims. Casey says, "I think BBC energy for him technically. Not sure though. I don't know if BBC energy is a phrase. It could be. I don't know. It could be. I think we'd have to turn that over to the ladies for that. I'm not sure. I don't know all the acronyms out there. I'm pretty dead. I can't see a scenario where I'm not dead here. All right, game over. Nicole says AC repairman actually called me today. Whoa! Whoa! Get it, Nicole? And why didn't you answer? What do you mean you didn't answer? Why? Is there anything left to, is there any bill left to be settled? Is there any work left to be done? Because if there's not, and he's just hitting you up, he probably felt the same vibes that you felt. You guys might have like a shared magnetism, a shared connection. He might be drawn to you and not able to shake it.
Longest day ever.
Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Oh my god, I haven't done that in so many runs. You thought says, does anyone else here stream retro games? Yeah. Whiteout, I don't know if he's still here. Whiteout streams Punch-Out, but he hasn't been streaming a lot lately, but he does stream Punch-Out. V for Vendetta streams Punch-Out. Vintage Gamer streams Punch-Out. They were all in here at different points. I don't know if they're still in here.
I do retro games.
Oh, Geeky's doing Breath of Fire right now. Breath of Fire 2. Rev says he's finally off work. Longest day ever. Yeah, Geeky, he did finished Breath of Fire 1, and now he's on BOF 2. It's definitely one of my favorite SNES RPGs. Obviously, the competition for SNES RPGs is really, really big. There's some incredible, amazing games it has to compete with, which is just unfortunate for Capcom, you know? That's just a really, really crazy series. Or, I'm sorry, console.
I'm too quiet to stream.
Diggy G's too quiet to stream. I know she does do a lot of speed runs of Resident Evil. I don't know, Nikki G. I've never heard... No, I think I have heard your
Nikki
voice
G same.
in Among Us. But... I don't know, you seem to be pretty social. I'm sure you have some interesting things to say. And being quiet's not always a bad thing. I'm really quiet, and I still stream. You know? I get really nervous about talking. I never know what to talk about. Bill says same.
Oh, Twisted is going to see if his PC can handle Sea of Thieves. I think I'd like to try it soon.
That'd be cool. Yeah, Twisted was pretty fun to play with the last couple times. I had fun playing with him. His Wrecking Ball was ridiculous. He was so good. Yeah, okay, she says. I get all nervous. I don't know what to talk about. Like, you know, I get on the mic and I'm just like, I don't know. Like, these people don't want to listen to my nonsense. Which is actually probably true, but okay. Uh-huh. You don't even want to listen to your own nonsense. True. Yeah, when you sent me that clip, I'm not gonna even front. That clip that you sent me, I was annoying. I was so annoying. I don't know how you guys listen to me. I was so annoying. I was like, oh my god, will this guy just shut up? Nice, you thought? Yeah, everyone, if you're into retro games or JRPGs, Geeky's definitely worth dropping a follow for sure. He's pretty new to streaming, but he's definitely getting it.
You were so upset that I beat you. Be quiet and take it like a man.
I think you cheated. I've got SDE. I can't take it like a man. I've got the SDE.
Had you thought thanks, man?
Do you guys think we'll ever see the end of this level? I did get the final boss down to 1 HP twice. That's an accomplishment.
Had you thought I
or
told
three
you
times.
that you were right the first time, haha.
But I am ready to be done with this freaking level. I am ready. So ready. This is the longest 37 minutes of Nicole's life. Eventually, you don't quit. Yeah, that's true.
You're
Yeah.
not ready.
You don't think I'm ready yet? I think I am ready. Oh, damn it! I hate that block. Because you lose all your momentum on that block. I hate that block. That's so close to the end, too. I think there's one more series of jumps after that, and I'm at the next checkpoint. It could be next year, but you got this. So Nikki G knows I will beat it. It might not be this year, but I will beat it. I still have to go back to American Gladiators and finish that last set of trials. I ended up not finishing that either. I'm slacking. You thought since I've been streaming for about 10 months, so I'm still fairly new as well. Yeah, I'd say 10 months is fairly new. Isn't it fun, though? It's so fun. Talking to people, joking around, you know. Not to brag, but I've been told I'm a good narrator. You are! Yeah, I think AM Amber told you that. You are a good narrator. You really are. Thank you for the likes, Nikki G. It took a lot
Ed, you thought
because I
that's
suffer
awesome.
from anxiety, but I'm glad I did it. Well, what's cool is the more you do it, I think probably the more, not that you could break your anxiety, but the more comfortable you'll be. You know, so just keep hitting it. Abaki TV, thanks for the follow, man.
The snow finally melted in my yard, and I can move my car back to my porch.
Yeah, that is awesome. Abaki, yep, thanks for the follow. Rev says the snow finally melted in my yard, and I can move. Yeah, there's still, my yard and deck are still filled with snow. I'm a lot more comfortable now. It's awesome. I definitely felt awkward a little bit. I mean, I'm a pretty social dude, but I definitely felt kind of awkward at the beginning. Especially
At
like,
Red Bomb now I have somewhere to park.
especially when you first start streaming and you're streaming to no one, right? And then all of a sudden someone pops in and you're like fuck, like what do I do? You know? So kind of like what some other people said, just always stream. Like I don't have it up ever even showing me how many people were in my lives, so I never even know. There's been times where I thought there was tons of people and I look and there really wasn't. And there's been times where I thought there wasn't, where I thought like there wasn't a lot of people in there and there were a lot. So I just don't even look. That way I just always, oh fuck. I was at the end. Oh my god. That was actually the end of that section. Alright, now I'm out of lives. I'm just gonna die. Keep talking, Jared. Whoa, what? Now I have somewhere to park? Oh, wow. Nicole. Damn. Revbomb, let me ask you a question, though. If Nicole rolls up in an AC repair van, are you going to be jealous about that? I wonder what the AC guy called her about. Inquiring minds want to know.
Whose house would she be at again?
Yours? Cole said no voicemail. Okay, because he wants to talk. He wants to talk to you. He doesn't want to leave a voicemail. That's not how you riz. He's not trying to riz you with voicemails. I've never heard of someone being getting voicemail rizzed. He wants to talk to you. He wants to actually talk to you. And
Well, when an AC guy and a customer really like each other.
Nicole said he's married. You don't know that. Did you ask him? Maybe he wears a ring because he got divorced and he just misses. He misses his wife and he refuses to move on. He refuses to move on to someone else until he finds that one special someone. And that time he came to fix your AC, he realized, he said to himself, like, this girl, she is the one. She is my forever person. And he's like, you know what? And he built up the courage. He's like, it's kind of bad manners to call a customer and try to like take them out on a date, but his desire and his will to see you again, it just overcame that. And he made the phone call and he talked to you. hit ignore. Kind of fucked up. Casey said, or Nicole says ring on his finger. I just explained that. Dillo says he doesn't swing that way. Well, yeah, maybe not. Rev says sometimes widowers wear the ring. Yep, he could be a widower. Or, like I said, he got divorced. He misses his wife, and he's not gonna just settle for anyone. He's looking for the right person, and he thinks he found her. You know? Definitely possible. So Rev, when she comes over your house, parks in your backyard, if she's got that AC repair van, you already know. Already know. Plenty of married men still pick up other women. Probably true to an extent.
She'll be at my place.
Kind of messed up.
So what would I care?
I love these fun stories you come up with.
They're just hypotheticals. I like to think of hypotheticals sometimes.
Endara wants to be a matchmaker so bad.
I did matchmake. Rev said she'll still be at my place, so why would I care? You wouldn't care that she's in the AC van? Okay, fair enough. Bill says, I don't want to put the miles on my car. How many hours of a drive is it to go from Florida to Arkansas? I don't think I have any deaths on this continue yet. Although, me saying that, it's probably pretty bad juju. Ooh. AG, thanks for the likes. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Dill says it's got to be at least 12. 12, what, times I died here?
IDK, I am
Way
not
more
a
than
P,
that.
so I fly in airplanes.
I'm not a P. I fly in airplanes. Damn. I drove down once to Disney with my family. Does that make me a P? Ooh. 12-hour drive. I feel attacked right now. I feel like I'm being called a P. Oh my god. What? No. I think he says flying is the only way. Well, I guess that's the plan. I guess Nicole is going to get a plane ride down to Rev's house. My dad drove us to Texas from Iowa. Damn, how many hours
I'm
was
so
that?
excited for dinner.
We have an airport here in my
excited for
town
dinner. What'd you
now,
make, Kiki?
so I would pick her up.
Okay. Would you split the airfare, or are you going to make her hoof the whole bill? What do you think? Would you split it like a gentleman? Or would you just pay for it?
At RevBomb, what a gentleman.
He's a nice guy. He says pad thai tonight. Or plata tonight? Chicken carbonara? I can't read. Ooh, I might be dead here. Go. Ugh. Dara Gaming, I thought you were paying for it. You thought I was paying for your plane ride to go see Rev? That would be weird. I made the match. I'm not gonna take the fiscal responsibility for your love. That seems like a bit much. It's like 12 hours nonstop. All right. I did not say that. That's fake news. Fake news. That's crazy. You would even think that I'd be swinging that. I got a family. I got a family to feed. I can't pay for Nicole's plane trips to go see your boyfriend. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I gotta say though, pretty bold that you would even ask. Pretty bold. I feel like that's something a P would do. You know? Listen, if you're a P, just say that. That's fine. If you're a P, just say that. Ugh. Fried chicken on it is ooh, damn geeky. You're making me hungry. I've basically been eating like a bird because I can't work out because of all my many injuries from being old. I've been literally eating like a bird. Which is miserable because I love food. I've been very well behaved with it. I've been very well behaved. Checkpoint. Let's go. I think I lost one life. I think. Yeah, I definitely lost one life. Oh my god. Down one life. This ain't a good start. Go, 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 go. I would love to have 2 tries at the boss. But I think it's very unlikely I succeed on this run here. I just don't think I
Man,
have
my phone buffered while you read my comment, lol.
Your phone buffered while I was reading your comment? Just saying, it sounds delicious, and you're
There's
making me
guys
hungry.
here that literally
I've been eating
wear
like a
rings
bird
on their left
and
hand
haven't been able to
because
really enjoy
women
food.
love married men.
There's guys here that literally wear rings on their left hand because women love married. What? That sounds stupid. That's stupid. What? That's stupid. I don't think. No.
Oh.
I don't think there are girls out there that go out on the town looking for love, and they're scanning people's hands for rings, and then those are the guys they approach. That sounds ridiculous. I don't think that's true. Maybe like there's some anomalies that do that. But I think on average, oh come on. I think on average that's not a thing. Huh? Sorry about eating like a bird. Yeah, it's okay. I think they're getting to sneak around like high school teenagers. Oh, it turns them on. That sounds fabricated. And yeah, some women like the ring. Guys, even if not married. I mean, you know, I've been married for 13 years about. And I would say in my 13 years of marriage, not a single woman has ever expressed even the smallest amount of interest in me. And I think honestly the crux of that is probably that STE we were talking about before. You know? And the fact that I'm 4'5", I think also probably also puts a little bit of a damper on it, you know? So I can't co-sign what Rev's saying. As far as I know, it's just not true. I'm just sitting here, my little pewter, playing my little games. Yeah. You might have a woman friendly, say hi or whatever. That's about it. You know, definitely haven't had like when I was out, like a woman go up to me or like slide in my DMs or anything like that. Just doesn't happen. Me being married. Why are you screaming? What do you mean? It's truth. I'm all about integrity here on Indora Gaming. Miss Marie, am I 4'5"? I'm somewhere between 4'5" and 6'3". I'm somewhere.
The way
in
you
there.
explained it.
I'm somewhere. Come visit me and let's go shoot some pool for literally an hour and see what happens. Well, I'm not. I don't want to pick up women. I'm married. I respectfully decline. And you have a girlfriend, Rev. You got a girlfriend. Yeah, Miss Marie, I'm somewhere between 4'5" and 6'3". I'm somewhere in there. I could be 4'5". It's possible. All right, so it looks like I'm gonna be getting to the boss here. I don't have any other lives. I only have one life. So
You're somewhere between a relationship and just playing games together.
what's the in between, Rev? What's the in between?
I'm nearly 6 feet, married 14 years, and can attest to it.
About the woman approaching you? You know what? You have that BDE and that Riz that maybe I could aspire to, but I don't think I could ever truly claim. It is what it is. You know, different people are born with different, are born with different skills, and that's just not one of mine. That's fine. It doesn't make me a bad person. I'm kind of kicking its ass, but I can see that turning around. It's not even hitting me. Dude, it's down to 1 health. Oh, it's freaking dead. Let's go! Let's go! I finally beat it! Oh my god, that was like 3 hours! Oh, god damn! Oh my god! Oh.
Let's GOOENDARA
Yes, thank god! Oh, what's up with this music? Oh, thanks for the follow! Or thanks for the sub, James! Thanks for the sub, thank you! Wow, appreciate it. Thank you so much. GG's. Thanks for the super GG, Geeky.
Nothing.
Thank you. That's some BDE right there, right? Yeah. Finally. Holy moly. Kev B says I was watching when you first got here and just came back. Bro, it took me like 3 hours. But I've read. This is pretty cool looking. I've read that this game's brutal. That was one of the hardest levels in a game I've ever played. That is comparable to the Terra Tubes. That's comparable to Welcome to the Machine. It's like on that level. It's comparable to the Nameless King. I'm not even joking. Like that is on the level of those things. Thanks to the 5 GGs. New stage is, I think this is the last stage though. I think there's only 4 levels in this game. Maybe it's just right to the boss fight. Wouldn't that be cool? Probably not. Careful, because these guys can just turn into soldiers. And they take 2 hits from an upgraded whip. Upgraded. Kev B, thanks for the follow, man. You're right back. Still doesn't hold a candle to Battletoads. I mentioned Terror Tubes. I found, oh crap. I mentioned the Terror Tubes. Damn it. I mentioned the Terror Tubes were was for me the hardest stage in the game. What the hell, man? It's alright. I'm so, you know what? I'm so high on life right now that I made it here. Yo, we're beating this game, this stream. KCB, I told you I'm beating this game. I told you. I got health.
High in Life is a solid game.
I never played it. Oh, what?
Hey, listen!
Thanks for the share. Casey says, I believed you. My man. Casey's a real one. He knows. He's been around since the Warcraft 2 days. He knows. I've never seen that enemy before. Oh, that's the boss from stage 1. Oh, shit. Oh, we got a boss gauntlet here. That's not fun. Oh, what? Oh, my God. What? No. This is... No, what? No. Well, I'm dead.
Warcraft 2 was amazing.
It's ridiculous. He probably respawns. I bet you he respawned. I bet.
Andara sandwich.
Andara, he did respawn, motherfucker. He did respawn. Are you kidding me? Bro. It's fine. I bet you this level's short. This level's probably short. It's probably just a boss gauntlet and then Dracula. So I just gotta get good at the... yeah, this is fine. The beginning part's kind of long, though. Casey says, I enjoyed it. Oh, Warcraft 2 was amazing. You didn't like Warcraft 2, Nicole. Don't lie. She did not like it. She complained every stream, but she was still there. She was still there because me and Buildings were trying to find her a man, and we did. We did. Short and hard, like a bodybuilding elf. Bloodhound Gang. Oh, is that an actual line from that song? That's awesome. When was the last time you all heard that? Okay, I dig it. So I probably can't walk through him, right? What the hell am I supposed to do there? That's ridiculous that the boss gauntlet guy respawns. That is actually bonkers. So this guy's too close to me. If I try to turn to attack him, I'll get hit. Try to get some distance. I am slightly faster than he is. Now. Nice. Alright, we're back to the boss. Alright, let's do it. Yep, I found her a man. Mission accomplished. And his name is AC Repairman. Oh, nice. Upgraded whip killed him in like 3 or 4 hits. Let's go. Might be a checkpoint. Oh, not these things. Oh, God. Not these things. No. I hate them. My upgrade went away. This music's kind of banging for a Game Boy game, bro. Music's kind of a banger. Find one, but music is a banger. Dude, how does that hit me? Like, that's not even close to me. game is ridiculous with that. There goes like half of my health. Oh my god, it's coming back. Oh, I hit it. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried that. I obviously couldn't make that. That was foolish. Checkpoint? Yep. Alright, checkpoint's cool. Oh, this is like right where I died. Yeah, I got. Well, hold on. Actually,
So you're on the
I can't go left.
repairman's side now.
Am I on the AC repair? No. I'm on your side, bro. And I think Nicole knows in her heart who the real love
That
of her
red
life
bomb.
is. She knows it's you. She ain't gonna leave you for some AC repairman with a smoking hot six pack. She ain't gonna do that. She ain't that kind of girl. She ain't that kind of girl. Yeah. She just ain't that kind of girl, man. She's got more class than that. Let's watch the patterns here. That way.
That was close.
That one goes left. I think it just goes left, right. Yeah. That's pretty easy, actually. Ooh, I'm lucky that didn't hit me. More of this? Could this game just like fuck off already? Like, and you know I'm gonna have to kill the other bosses. I guess it's making me do a bunch of shit. This is hard. Actually, it wasn't bad. Bro, really? More? This game is just unrelenting. It is just brutal. Okay. It's the rose you thought.
Nothing.
The boomeranger. Oh, Boomerang didn't come back with him being dead. Would like a whip power up. Oh, heart's good. Lucky I dodged that. Ooh, dodged that one. Thank you for the likes, Nikki G. Yeah, I'm kind of cruising through this level. It definitely seems less difficult than the last one. Oh my god, what am I supposed to even do? Seven minutes left. I'm kind of cruising. I might have hit another checkpoint, although I don't know if I have any lives left. I'm not sure. Damn. I'm almost dead. There's got to be more bosses for me to fight. They wouldn't just throw one boss at me. These games are notorious for the They're notorious for gauntlets. Can't even make that. I can't make that. Okay. That one. That was just bad jump. That was just a poor jump. Let's see where I start. I think this is pretty close to where I just was. Maybe like one room away. 4am Death says there's a few bosses.
Gonna take a wild guess and say the last boss is Dracula. Test a guess.
Even Rev, even in Bloodlines, where it seems like the last boss will probably be Elizabeth Bartley, it was still Dracula. It still ended up being Dracula anyway, even though it didn't really make sense. It's always Dracula. I thought I was gonna hit there. 4am Death says, not many, but there's a few. I don't reserve the last time I played it, but it was fun. Awful fun. Awful is a good way to describe this, for sure. I think awful is a very apt way to describe this game. I'm almost dead. Jam. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. Oh, we're back here again. This is my last life, though. Ooh, I thought that was gonna kill me. That might be a one up there, but I think it's. Do I dare go for that? You guys think I should try? I kind of think I should. Oh well, I'm dead. It is a one up. That is a one up. Yeah, it is a one up. Don't do it. I shouldn't have, but that is a one up though. I love the version of Bloody Tears. Oh, I love Bloody Tears. Such a great song. All these games were awful fun back then. So to best a few more, Bloody Tears, Vampire Killer, Tragic Prince, amazing. Amazing. Still have to beat a few more bosses. Well, let's get right to it. Let's get right into the thick of things. 4am Death. There's no way this level is going to be as hard as the last one. So, thanks for the follow, 4am Death. I appreciate it, my friend. You Thoughts has got to go. You're looking to run. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, God. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Thanks for being so awesome. Good night. Good night. Hope to see you again soon.
Nothing.
Thanks for the 10
Dracula
GGs.
is kind of a secret boss in Sutton to get the good ending.
He's a secret boss in Symphony of the Night? He's not just the boss? I don't really know the story in
Had you thought CYA?
Symphony of the Night. The boss is just always Dracula. Really? He's gonna really? That really happened, bro? Okay. Cool. I don't have the upgraded attack for him. Yeah, I just got my ass kicked. I mean, I took 100 hits to kill him. I'm definitely dead here. Well, maybe not. Probably. Nice. How about some damn hard... You gotta keep moving forward. I keep stopping. I've gotta move forward. Do I like the Game Boy Advance and DS Castlevanias? I haven't played them, Captain. Good to see you back, Captain Cam. Yeah, I haven't played them. There's another boss that you have to use a certain item on to gain access to Dracula in Symphony of the Night. So who's the regular boss of the game if Dracula's a secret boss? For me, this says, except that one time it wasn't, and then it was, but it wasn't, but like really was. With the boss being Dracula. Ah! There goes my power up. Damn it. I was gonna hit there. Oh, I think I just got something. That wasn't that bad. We're going. Don't stop. There you go. Well, that time I had to stop.
Richter is the last boss.
Richter? Really? Puffin says, I can definitely hear the 80s inspiration in this music. Almost sounds like a darker Ghostbusters. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that. Yeah. Yeah, I would say I'm feeling that. Nice, nice. I'm down to 1 health though. That's not nice. I think the checkpoint's here. Didn't I get it? Didn't I get this checkpoint before? Go. 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 Ah! That's a hard one. Pajama Jammy Jam. Thank you for the likes. If I remember correctly, he's possessed by Dracula or something. Because why not? Why the hell not? Go, 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 jump. Yeah, oh god. Woo! Tism tapping? That's all good, bro. It's all good. Yeah, so this is a pretty easy one, I think. Just want to watch it for a second. Ooh, almost didn't make that. Oh, what? No! I was out of, you know what? I was out of continues anyway. That's fine. We're out of lives. It's not until you get a certain item that Richter gets freed and you do a certain castle upside down. Danny Lee asked, what game am I playing next? Well, the poll winners in Discord were this game, Final Fantasy Adventure, and DuckTales for the Nintendo. So my next game is either going to be DuckTales, or if in the mail tomorrow I get Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, which I pre-ordered, and I believe it's supposed to come tomorrow, I'll probably play that next, and I'll resume the poll winners after I'm done with that game. But also this month, oh no, I lost my power-up. Also this month, Resident Evil Requiem is also coming out, and I pre-ordered that also. So when that comes out, I'm gonna be playing that. Yeah. So what's funny is the NES DuckTales, I've heard, Danny Lee, I've heard is like a fantastic game. Not that challenging, but really fun, plays really well. And I've actually never, I'm a big NES guy, and I've never played it. I know of it, but I've never had the pleasure of playing through that. Pajama Jammy Jam says that was horse hockey. What's horse hockey? Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I've heard some mixed things on that game. I don't know.
I will be Mia when RE9 comes out.
Nice. I will be MIA when RE9 comes out because you don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, no, I'm 100%. No, 100%. I don't want to spoil it for you. I know you're a big RE fan. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to spoil it. Yeah, don't feel like you have to watch me. If it's gonna ruin your own gaming, definitely not. I appreciate you giving me a heads up, but that's. I hate getting spoiled for series that I like. I definitely get it. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Should have kept walking. Very foolish. This one I think is like a weird one. I think I need to just stand still. Attack. Really? That's not ideal. Danny Lee says I never played it, but I watched. It looks so good. The art does look very beautiful. Does look very beautiful. Have you played any of the games in the series? I streamed Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, skipped 7 because I heard it's a kind of a slog and I just kind of didn't want to play it. 8. I haven't done 9, 10, or 11. I heard 11 is one of the best ones, if not the best one. And I also streamed Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince and Dragon Quest Treasures. I play that mostly off stream. I like the series a lot. I'm a big fan of the monsters, of the music, of the art. Big fan of it. And honestly, that game looks beautiful. It looks amazing. I'm hyped. He says I will be grinding the F out of it. Out of Dragon Quest VII? Awesome. Awesome. I didn't know you were into those kinds of games, Nikki. Jammy Jam says DuckTales rules. There's a remaster version that looks like the cartoon. I have the NES cart. Oh, RE9. Okay. I have the NES cart. I think I have it on Game Boy. And I have And I have a version on like the Wii U, I think. I was planning on just playing the NES one, but I don't know. Maybe the Wii U ones were more worth playing. I don't know. I think it's like DuckTales Remastered or something is what it's called. Those are nice looking too, but I meant DuckTales. Okay. I also have a Dragon Quest purple slime tattoo. Really? Send it in Discord. Big Dragon Quest fan. Big Dragon Quest fan. Love it. I think 4 is my favorite of the ones I've played, but 8 is close. I like them both a lot. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a link in my bio. Oh, I did it again! No! I keep doing that. I keep dying in that same exact spot. That's okay. There's no way this is going to be as bad as Stage 3, so... It doesn't seem like it is. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's a practice run, Danny Lee. It was just a practice run. Didn't count. It wasn't real. Lock in. I don't want to lose my power. Lock in. Lock in. Take your time. No reason to rush through this part and take hits. Get locked in.
I didn't see any of the deaths, so they never happened.
Exactly. I don't remember dying. Hell yeah, Geeky. Yeah, I don't remember dying. I don't think I did. Look at that. Extra range, extra damage, dead. Didn't even touch me. I mean, I'm gonna lose my whip in this hallway because this is just like sadistic, this hallway. Yeah, I'm definitely getting hit, yeah. No, not really any way around that. Here's one more. Every single one of them hit me. Yeah, by your way, you're back. You teleported, yep. Nice. Nice. Alright. This is a hard jump coming up here, though. It's a hard jump. Let's try not to die on it. Do our best to not die. I'm up. Jump. Run. Yeah, easy. I'm getting better at that jump. That was definitely my smoothest one. Let's try not to die in this room again. I've only made it through this room, I think, once. Ready. Go. Go.
Was it supposed to be movie night tonight?
Damn. Gigi asked why don't I hit the balls. I want to. Gigi said, was it supposed to be movie night? Was it? Uh-oh. Oh, my bad. Was it? Hold on. Oh, whoops. I might have to end the stream for movie night. I forgot. Yeah, so we're gonna have to I think we're gonna have to end this for now, and we'll pick it back up. Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot about movie night. I'm sorry. Oh no, movie night with the kids. No, movie night in the Discord. We're watching The Fifth Element on Discord as a group. Yeah, my bad. I completely forgot that was tonight. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream here. Again, I am playing on the Retron 5, so I can just save where I was.
Multi-phase.
So, what do play a movie and play the game? Nah, I'm not gonna be able to pay attention to both. Lilu Dal, yeah, there you go, multipass. Yep. All right, I'm gonna end the stream here. And it's a great movie. Come hang out. I'm in the stream here, and I'm gonna get that rocking. All right, I'll see you guys.
Multipass. Bye.